Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Hey, what up? Over, hey, Little John. Hey, what's up, Little John? Hey, how's it going? Come on, I still snow. Sunny D, hey, what up? How go? Yo. Hey, what up? What's up, Sunny D? Hey, Eva. Eva Hurtado, what up? Wow, she's beautiful. Eva, hey, looks like, is that Ika? Damn, Eva, gorgeous. Looks kind of like Ika. Ika, Jamaica. Wow, that beautiful pictures. Is that? This is Venezuela, though. Hey, what up? Let me fix my beverage, man. Vivi, thank you. I stepped away for a second. Thank you, Vivi. Really appreciate that. A screenshot. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, Vivi got on my board, right? Yes, ma'am, with a 50. Vivi. Marty's nice. He gave me an extra promotion. He said, "Be like Sonny Hippie." He said, "Everyone be like Sonny Hippies." And he had a couple hundred people in his stream. So he promoted me to a couple hundred people. It was nice looking. Got Vivi visit me. Marty Party's smart, dude. He will teach you how to improve your stream. He says, spend time on the road, making friends, get to know people on the road, and then that's how they get to know you to come to your stream. And he, not just his stream, he encourages me to go VV stream, Good Listener, NorCal, Jenny. Jenny's super duper nice, man. She gets called traitor a lot too, but I don't know. I like her, man. I think she made me bounce her, and it's a skill to be so nice, especially like that's what I think a lot of people don't understand is like it really is a skill to be so nice, like especially when people are being shitty to you, man. You know? You sit there and still maintain a positivity. That's like what I'm really striving for because, man, when I get angry, I get into the fuck yous and suck my dicks, you bitch, and it's just, I learned that way when I was really young, and that's how my parents talked. And I'm trying to break out of it. It's not a good way to grow your stream. Every conflict can't be fuck you, you bitch. You know, it has to be better conflict resolution. And that's one thing I'm learning from Meet Me and Marty Party. You may think it's funny, but it's a lot more mentorship, goes a lot deeper than just spinning a wheel back and forth. You know, that's a lot of like, watch how Marty maintains positivity in his streams. Overall, you know. What's up, Travis? It's a big skill, man, and they're charismatic. They get attacked constantly, but they're able to flip it into like something positive and funny, and that's why people love them. The thing I don't like about Plenty of Fish is they're trying to steal something that Meet Me started. Meet Me's still the best, man. A lot of people complaining about the date box, the small font, the filter, the chat filter is ridiculous. I said connected. It's filtering almost every word. I'm like, I thought these two apps were connected and blocked out. Like, she's like, enough of the negativity, Sonny. I'm like, yo, I'm the only one in your room talking, okay? You're a top streamer and you've got one viewer and it's me, okay? Like, so maybe don't censor me. I don't know, FPOF, man. Something's gonna, I predict something's gonna happen over there. They're gonna come back, or they're gonna change their program, and like, you know how like when the new NHL hockey comes out and it's like new and cool and everything, but then they just dumb it down until it's like the previous year hockey game because people complain so much, so they end up like tweaking it to become just like the other thing, you know? So they're gonna end up with their Spyro the Dragon that's like 5 seconds. They need to make it like 30 seconds and add sound. The fact they're going out there with no sound on their GIFs is pretty bad. And you want to say give it a week? I'm going to invest $100,000, and you're saying give it a week? Terrible business, man. Plenty of Fish. Hey, what's up, Jenny? From Jennyland? Jenny! Newly single, back on here. Very strong opinions and love debates within good taste. I also love meeting people with brains and class. Might qualify. A boater loves the sea and beaches. Not a boater. I'm also a streamer. Favorite me. I got you, Jenny from Jennyland. Oh, I like your photos. Very beautiful photos. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't know you, I thought you left already. I was just talking to an empty room, but then you were still here. Oh, you're pretty. I like that photo too. Is it real? Everything these days, it's like, is it real or is it AI? Any case, lovely photos. Where's Jennyland? Connecticut? Cool. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The land of the lizards, land of the big baboon. Yeah, Pittsburgh. Then I was singing a fish song from the land of the lizards, the land of the big baboon. Came from the land of game heads. Are you, have you been to Pittsburgh before? Oh, someone favored me 1 minute ago. Thank you, Annabellania. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. You actually want me to play Star Wars? Because I'm just sitting here talking on Meet Me, but, you were in Pittsburgh a long time ago, Jenny? What do you do here? You know, I got this cart, this, marijuana cart, and it's chemically. Like, it gives you a good buzz, and it doesn't taste bad, but there's like a chemical feeling in my lungs that I don't want to smoke it. I mean, I'll probably smoke this one out, but I don't want to know that I want to buy it again. It's like the coughing feeling that you have. It's not a typical coughing feeling. Like, you might cough from, like, regular smoke. This cough, it, like, feels like chemically. Yeah, Pittsburgh's great. I love it here. I got a little annoyed at my new girlfriend because I told her that I'm from Pittsburgh several times, but then she made a horoscope and said location Philadelphia. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, how many times did I say Pittsburgh? Philly's like the enemy here, man. So I feel like this horoscope is inaccurate, man. And I don't even want to look at it because I'm like a hardcore Pittsburgher. And I'm like offended that you put Philly, man. I ain't no Philly, man. I'm Pittsburgh. So can we get this horoscope correct? And can you never mention Philly again in regards to me? Well, it's like if you tell me you're from Alabama and I say, oh, I've never been to Wisconsin. What's it like there? You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, no, I'm not from. I said Alabama. I didn't say Wisconsin. Why you? Well, no, but no. The time I was born, the time and the longitude and latitude. Maybe it's the astronomy, astrology. She's taking the time I was born, the longitude and latitude. Yeah. But do you think it matters if it's Philly or Pittsburgh? I mean, but it matters in the cosmos because, yeah, it's like only, it's like how many miles? Yeah, but if you say it, you get the town wrong by 5,000 miles, not 5,000 miles. How far is Philly from Pittsburgh? 500 miles? I can't think, man. But 500 miles isn't that much on the Earth, but in the cosmos, if you just take 1 degree and apply it out into the universe, it's huge. The scale is huge. So, yeah, Pittsburgh and Philly, it's like, even though it's kind of close in the universal scale, one tick on the clock, you know what I mean? 1 tick on the clock out into the universe is magnificently huge. You know what I'm saying? So, uh, so I told her to fix it. I said, "This is an outrage. I'm not from Philadelphia. I told you a million times Pittsburgh, like, and you still said Philly, so I'm a little upset." And I feel like I'm a jerk. Like, I shouldn't be upset. This is a stupid thing to get upset about. It was pretty cool that she did the chart in the first place. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm an idiot that I mean, I shouldn't get upset because it was really awesome that she did the chart in the first place. You know what I mean? Just because she missed Philly and Pittsburgh. People do that shit all the time. But, like, it's just a weird thing because I'm such a hardcore Pittsburgh guy that I'm like, fuck Philly, man. It's like if you're, it's because it comes down to sports. The Penguins and the Flyers don't really like each other. So I grew up saying, like, fuck Philly, you know what I mean? And plus, even in the, like, it goes deeper, like, in the prisons, the jails, it's like gangs fight each other, man. So you can't be putting Philly on my profile, dude. That's fucked up. But it might be like if you put, like, sometimes the chart doesn't give you the choice, it just, you know what I mean? It just gives you, like, one city in each state, so you can, like, you can't pick any. So I don't know. I probably now in the course of a relationship, this is a pretty silly fight, isn't it? What if we broke up over that? So, in the discussion of a relationship, do you fight over dumb shit like that, or do you let everything go? Do you just forget about it like it never happened? Or do you say, hey, wait a minute, can you make it say Pittsburgh, please? Or do you say, hey, wait a minute, how come you didn't listen to me? I said Pittsburgh a million times. I guess I'm kind of a jerk. Because who cares? The girl's nice enough, she did a chart for you, man. You're lucky. Did a beautiful woman do a chart for you. But if it's 1 degree off in the cosmos, it's a galactic error, dude. I want it to be accurate. I feel like a Seinfeld episode. You know, with Seinfeld, they're always getting mad over, like, the stupidest shit and, like, losing a relationship over the most ridiculous thing, like the saccharin at the, like, the sugar on the table or something. She got the city wrong. I'm from Pittsburgh, not Philly. Like, everyone in the world's going, who fucking cares, man? It's just a fun horoscope. It's not the real thing anyway. Come on, relax. But no, I'm trying to figure out, am I being a jerk and nitpicky? I did bring it up to her, but I don't want to keep harping on it, though. But I feel like bringing it back up again. This was yesterday. I feel like bringing it back up again and being like, hey, did you ever rechart that? And can you rechart that and send it to me? I want to get the one with Pittsburgh on it. And plus, I said Pittsburgh a million times, and she still put Philly. So I'm like, don't you listen to me? It makes me feel not listened to. Right. Exactly. So I don't know how to bring it back up again. I think now it's crystal clear. I sent her all these Pittsburgh links and shit. Should I say I feel bad that you put Philly because I said Pittsburgh so many times? Like, I don't want to make her feel bad. See, everything is good. Everything's going really good. I don't want to be like, you didn't listen to me yesterday, and then I'm casting a negative thing. You know, I feel like I'm being negative. Well, she's really nice, like you said. It's really nice that she did the chart in the first place, man. And that it's like really romantic that she's like thinking of me and like typing on her computer, and she was testing our compatibility together. It's pretty sweet. So then you like don't want to make her feel bad, and so you need to be really sweet more correctly. So you say, hey, look, I'm really like flattered and honored that you. It's like a big butt coming. I'm really flattered and honored that you did the chart. I think it's really sweet. And I'm hoping that you could. She said she fixed it, but then she didn't send it back. She said, "Okay, I fixed it," and then she never sent it. So I'm like, did you really do it, or are you just saying you did it because you didn't send it back? Maybe, but see, I think I'm being too demanding. I'm just like the when doves cry. I'm just too demanding. I'm never satisfied. Maybe I'm just too demanding. I'm never satisfied. Just like my mother. You know what I mean? Because you're too demanding, you know. This woman does something really nice for you, and instead of creating a good feeling about it, you tell her you don't feel listened to. You know what I mean? So it's kind of an interesting discussion, like philosophically, because it's a new relationship. So you're spinning positive or negative. You want to start fighting and bickering on your day two, like you don't listen to me. When doves cry, dun 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 dun. Because I'm super duper lucky that this beautiful woman is like making star charts about us together, you know. So you don't want to be like, you don't listen to me. You put Pittsburgh. It's kind of like a Seinfeld episode. But no, you're not yelling at her. You're just saying, hey, can you redo it and send it back? And then say, that's really sweet and beautiful. Also, sometimes speaking is better than typing. Because when you type, it's almost like, I don't know, man. I think I communicate better with words than typing, because sometimes typing, uh, it comes across like more harsh than it really is. Because you like if we're talking, I could say, like I could quote Prince and we could giggle and laugh. But if you're texting, you might not, if there's no giggle and laugh, you might insert like some serious duper anger. Be like, oh, he's super duper angry. And meanwhile, I'm giggling like it's not that deep. So it's like misinterpreted. And I think that happens on all the time because like I'll be like messaging on Facebook someone and she's reacting extreme. Like she's hot, a hot flame. She's inflamed. And I'm perfectly calm and she's like, you need to relax. And I'm like, yo, I'm perfectly relaxed. Like you're the one burning up with fire. Like you're inserting these emotions that I don't have. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful with text, man, and then to communicate a little more sometimes. Like add another couple words that say like, uh, I'm saying this playfully, or I don't know. Communication can be hard, man. Communication is hard enough between two people without the internet and without typing, where body language and anyway. I guess I could say it makes me feel not listened to when you put Philly, because I said Pittsburgh a dozen times. But then I'll make her feel bad, dude. I don't want to make her feel bad. She's been so nice and sweet. But I do that, man. I think I make people feel bad in relationships. That's not good. It's like I'm abusive or something. I'm trying to heal myself and be a nicer human being. I don't want to be like my parents, man. I don't want to be like my mother. She was never satisfied, always fighting about everything. My mom, I grew up with my mom screaming at my dad, and my mom would say, like, she wished she had a family, but she had a family, but she shit on the family that she had. She yelled at her husband constantly. She belittled me. You know, she didn't love the family she had. Even if dad was an alcoholic, you could have loved him. So I don't want to be like her, you know, where like you're like, there's like a million good things, but you point out the one bad thing, and the bad thing isn't even really bad. It's just like, you know what I mean? Yeah, my mom controlled too. Everything. She wants to control everything. Well, my mom was probably worse. She would yell at my dad, you know, fuck you, I hate your face, get out, get out, get out. My mom never expressed love. She called me ugly. And I said, it was just recently she called me ugly, and I said, Mom, that really hurts my feelings. I said, Mom, a lot of the top women on Meet Me like me. Like, they all think that I'm like super duper handsome. And you're calling me ugly, and that hurts my self-esteem. You're supposed to build me up with self-esteem. And then she said, oh, bullshit. She said, too bad, it's true. She's like, lucky for you, you have a good personality, because you're a 6 out of 10 at best. She doubles down on her cruelty. So I come to her with my therapist under my belt, and the correct thing I'm supposed to say, oh, this hurts when you do X, my feelings feel hurt. She said, well, too fucking bad. Too bad it's true. Lucky for you, you've got a decent personality. And that's not the first time. That's not the first time, dude. She's like mentally abusive, man. And she did it at Eaton Park in front of everybody, dude. Right in front of everybody, dude. Yeah, she's like always sneering at me. And then she's cruel with her money, like the way she bought me concert tickets, but then she's like, there was front row available, and the front row was $70, but she wouldn't buy me front row. She's like, I'm not putting you in the front row. So she got me last row, and the last row was more expensive. It was $120. She spent more money to put me in the last row. That's how cruel she is. She's like, she's twisted. And she said, you're going to have to take the bus. I'm not riding you. So like, it's like she'll buy me a concert ticket and be like, well, you're lucky you're going. But she'll like make me feel like shit about it, tell me to take the bus, and sit me in the last row. It's like, it's weird. And then there's a front row ticket available that's cheaper. So it's like a little bizarre, man. So I tried to talk to her about that. She said, imagine complaining about getting a free concert ticket. So I quit talking to her. It's been like, I haven't talked to her in almost a year now, man. So in a way, she's right. I got a free concert ticket, but I've got to put up with like the mental abuse to get it, man. Yeah. I read it's like financial narcissism. You like give someone money, but you lord it over them. You tell them how lucky they are that you are helping them. If it weren't for them, you wouldn't be going at all, you know. And then you might have to they might have to do X, Y, Z to get the, you know. So it's like financial abuse. And you think just because you give someone money, that gives you the right to like mentally abuse them. And I hate to say this, but I had to question. Our sister died of a crack overdose, and it's like really, really hard, you know. And my mom is like really upset about it. But I'm thinking, she never called Andrea beautiful. You never called Andrea beautiful. She didn't attend her play. My sister was the star of a high school play my mom didn't attend. I'm like, Mom, how many times did you call Andrea beautiful? 0. And she's fucking dead, dude. So get her name out of your fucking mouth. And then, because my Andrea used to blow her off all the time, and she'd be like, Andrea's always blowing me off. And I'm thinking, did you ever call her beautiful once? In our whole life, did you ever call her beautiful? You had a family, but you didn't love it. She didn't know how to love. My mom didn't know how to love. So what do? I like try to teach her how to love and call her beautiful. It's at my own peril, you know. To like because my mom, she won't brush her hair. She calls herself ugly. Well, how can you call anyone else beautiful when you're calling yourself ugly and you won't brush your own hair? Yeah, like by being away from her, my self-esteem has gone up. Like I feel handsome, you know. When you are around someone who's calling you ugly all the time, you start believing it, you know. Thank you. But it takes like, you know, cute women like you to call me handsome, then I believe it. Like my self-esteem is shit. It's probably why I'm so sexual too, because like I bring up sex too fast, and I talk about how good I am at licking a pussy, because that's probably where my self-worth is. I talk about how great I am at licking pussy, which is true. I do like to brag about it because it's fun and sexual, and I feel like it'll turn a woman on. But I also feel like, oh, maybe I have nothing else to offer. Like I don't you know what I mean? Like, and I was like, damn, I'm like a fucking porn star. Like, I mean, I do lick it like a porn star, man. But like, a lot of porn stars have low self-esteem, and I made that connection. I'm like, oh shit, I've got low self-esteem. No wonder I'm like a porn star. We all have low self-esteem. Yeah, like strippers and shit. They have no self-esteem. That's why they feel like they have to sell their base level. And they love that kind of attention because they are usually like very abused at home, and you know, maybe, you know, treated like shit. So I made the connection that I was like, oh shit, I'm a little too sexual, and I'm like, maybe my self-esteem is fucking shit, dude. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, you're my mom or your mom? Your mom, my mom? Yeah, my mom is, man, but I love her. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, my mom's toxic, man. There was something else that was weird. Oh, this is so weird. She bought me a $1,000 computer to help me with my,
Bro, you look like a human.
I almost am. She, she bought me a $1,000 computer, which I'm like really grateful for. She said she wanted to help me with my business. My business, Sunny Hippies, making tie-dyes. I make and tell tie-dyes. So she bought me this $1,000 computer to help me make tie-dyes. And I said, okay, well, I got a sale, but I just need the $10 to ship the order. And she's like, no, you're always asking for handouts. I'm like, you just spent $1,000 to buy me this computer. She said, I was like, well, I don't get paid for 3 weeks. Your customer can wait 3 weeks. Just tell your customer to wait 3 weeks. I'm like, you want to help me with my business, and now you won't give me $9 to ship out a sale, and like won't say like, you know, I feel like a good mother would say, like, yeah, that's great, you got a sale. I'll ride you to the post office so we could ship it out right away. And hey, I'll take you to lunch so we could create a good feeling about your first sale. Like, that's how I would treat my child. But, you know, yeah, let's celebrate your first sale. Let's go to lunch. I'll pay for shipping. And we'll even go get lunch and celebrate that you made a first sale. That's amazing. That my son creates a product and sells it. That's insane. I'm so proud of you. I got to say this to myself because I don't hear it. But instead, no. You're always asking for shit. Your customer can wait 3 weeks. I just bought you a computer. I want to take the computer and shove it up her ass. You know what I mean? I sold a shirt to Marty Party, the #1 guy on the whole app. I said, I got to sell. It's Marty Party, the #1 guy on the whole app. One of the biggest streamers in the world. To make him wait 3 weeks. Yeah, Marty Party bought my shirt, dude. I'm going to mail it out on the 1st. I thanked him for his patience. I gave him an extra shirt for his patience. Yeah, he's nice. People bash on him, but I really like him. I think he's cool. He's a nice guy. He's a nice man. He's not a bad person. I'll tell you what, he's nicer than me in a lot of ways. You know, I wish I could be more nice like him sometimes. He's like Mr. Rogers in some ways. Well, I am starting to, but I wanted to get to a point where I was like making shirts every day. Yeah, he's a nice dude. I like Marty Party. And you could tell too by the people that hang out in his room. He's got nice supporters. His friends are nice too. And so I was talking to Foreverly about that. She's my top gifter. And she like, you don't have to be mean on the app. You can be nice. And you could be known for being nice and treating everyone well. You don't have to be like Ricky or, you know what I mean? You don't have to do into the battles and like do the nasty battles. You don't have to do that. You could be known as the nice person who's nice with everybody, and that's, you know what I mean? And people will get to know you for that. So, because I'm like the Hulk. When I get angry, I'm not Sunny Hippies anymore. Thank you! And I was just talking about that. See, when I get angry, it's like, I turn into my mom. Fuck you, I hate your face, get out! I was like, whoa! What happened to Sunny Hippies? You were like the most cheerful guy on the planet, saving the rainforest and hugging a kitten, and now you're the fucking angry sailor telling everyone to die. Is that how just life is? But no, I'm like, there has to be uh, a better anger management, you know? Thank you. Well, because I want to have successful relationships, man. Hi, last from the past. Oh, damn, last from the past. She's lovely. Look at her. She's unbelievable. I like your horse, last from the past. Gorgeous woman. I was just ranting about my mother. But, is that your horse? I'm a sweetie pie? Oh, the horse is a sweetie pie. Hi, Em. Cool. That you're a horse trainer? That's really awesome. Hi, Em. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, Em, she's beautiful too. I'm so lucky. I got Jenny from Jennyland, beautiful woman. Last from the past, a gorgeous woman. All these gorgeous women visit me. I must be handsome. No wonder Verinder comes in here, man. Verinder Singh. Hi, Verinder Singh. My mom used to race horses. Do you ride horses? Because it. He almost has a camel mouth. Looks like a camel when he's close up. Is that your horse? Do you own him? Lass, I like your outfits are really beautiful. Like you're like is it oh it's Victorian? Is that Victorian? You're how you dress? It's so beautiful. I like your style. It's really breathtaking. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just came over here. Oh, you, your Victorian corset is really hot, man. Jeez. Woo. I gotta calm down a little bit here. You're giving me butterflies. Stop doing that. Last from the past, are you a streamer? I'll send you an Instagram. I'm Sunny Hippies. I love to see more of your photos on Instagram. Yeah, the corset with the dress, really beautiful. I love that. Jeez. Great pictures. Oh, cool. You're Punjab, India, Verinder? Cool. Oh, that's cool. Well, you're welcome to hang out in here anytime. Did you all see me? That's funny. Hey, how do we know goldfish might have good memories? I tend to smoke a lot of marijuana, so well, see, Lass is very unforgettable. Forget a picture like that with a Victorian dress and a corset and the fish, and she's very cute. Jenny is adorable. I was on Plenty of Fish, and they finally transferred my account over to Meet Me, so I was actually pretty happy. I lost about 400 people. Jenny, you're awesome. Well, they split up, so I guess I lost about 400 people. I guess a lot of the people will be coming over, and it'll boost up. But Plenty of Fish. I don't know. The font is smaller. The GIFs have no sound. There's no date box. Their chat filters are too strong. So they've got some kinks to work out, but I do like the look of their GIFs. I do like the look of their new app, but their streams don't count the viewers like we do. Like it says 13 because there's been 13 people through here. So it would just say 2 or 3 because there's like 3 chatters right now. So it represents the accurate number, and it shows you who's actually in your room. So I kind of like that because it forces you to be interactive with your stream, because if you want to keep people in your stream and you want to keep your viewers up, you've got to stay engaged, because as soon as you stop being engaged, they leave and your number drops. So there's a lot of top streamers that only have like 1 or 2 people, which is kind of cool, because then I, as a smaller streamer on POF, if I get like 5 chatters, I could compete with the big stream, because my 5 chatters might be more than a big streamer might stream might die or something. So in that sense, it's cool. But I like the way Meet Me does it, the way they make you feel really good by like counting the total number of viewers makes you feel good too, so. I'm so lucky I got these sexy pinup models in my stream. You do both modeling and photography? Cool. Yes, you do. Yeah, now that Christmas is done, but I still have my wreath up. She's from Jennyland. I know there's so much I want to do, but never enough time to do it. Yeah, Lass, where are you from? Good question. She's from DK. Donkey Kong Country. Oh. How does a Texas lass end up in Denmark? Yeah, hot not in the good way either, like not in the hot and sexy way, like hot in the humid way. Holy crap. Yeah, and I wish people wouldn't start talking about which extreme temperature they prefer. And instead, let's start talking about, hey, Angie! Angie, hi! Oh, look, another beautiful woman visit me. Wow, I'm so lucky. All these gorgeous women visit me. See, I knew I was handsome after all. I think we were trying to. We were saying that how does a beautiful Texas lass end up in Denmark, boiling water? And I was saying, I wish people wouldn't talk about which extreme temperature they like more, but instead let's talk about how we could help the Earth heal. My guess is a relationship. My guess is a relationship that's on the fritz. Yeah, but not extreme to the point where we all die. Hi, Zachary Levi. This year, the Earth has reached the hottest temperature it's ever reached in its whole history. Not even human history, its whole history. That it's never been like 120 degrees before. Never been. And the scale of balance, it's like far out of balance. Because you can't destroy the rainforest, dump stuff into the ocean, and pollute the atmosphere all at the same time and expect nothing to happen. You know what I mean? We all showed during the pandemic, when we all quarantined and quit driving our cars, the CO2 levels dropped down and the Earth started to heal. They said the atmosphere started to heal right away. That there's there's kind of like a body, there's a will, a desire to heal itself. Because if you have runaway greenhouse gas, all you have to do is look at Venus to see a dead, lifeless planet. We should be protecting life on Earth a lot better than we are. Lass, what are you doing in Denmark? Oh, we were trying to figure out what you ended up in Denmark. Was it for a relationship, or was it for a job, or just travel, maybe? Nah, I don't get into the fear-mongering about the border. Sounds like you're on some Trump shit, man. I don't get into all that, man. The border schmorder. Me too, life is good. Lass, what took you to Denmark? That's cool. You're raising horses in Denmark. Right on. Denmark people are always. Jenny, you're gonna go. Going back to Jennyland? I think people from Denmark are known to be very nice. Like, they have a good reputation as being, like, nice people. Yeah, Jenny, thanks for coming by. It's great to meet you. I'll have to check out your stream. Do you favorite? I'll make sure to have you favorite your stream. We can battle sometimes. I battle in the mornings and I battle in the evenings. Usually around, like, 9 a.m., and like 6 p.m. But if I don't battle, don't get offended, because I would do a lot of different things. Like I might be playing the guitar or video games or something. Lass, what time is it now in Denmark? It's 5 a.m. in the east coast of the United States. Thank you. Oh, so it's 6 hours ahead. Denmark is 6 hours ahead. What kind of food do they eat in Denmark? Do they have like tea and crumpets and stuff? Jenny, what do you do for work? What's Danish food? I guess they have Danishes. So, yeah, when I look overseas, all I see is a big Danish and a big English muffin. I'm just teasing. Does Denmark have any special food? No, not pickled herring. My dad used to eat that stuff. Nasty. That's some nasty stuff. That's some horse food. Hey, what does your horse eat? You feed your horse every day, or does your horse live somewhere else? Someone else has a horse on here. What's her face? Becky. My friend Becky lives. She comes in here. She has a horse. So you visit like once a week or something? Hay and grass. Oh yeah, that's true. They eat on their own, right? Like you don't necessarily have to feed them. You just like put the hay out every day. Oh, you go every day? Oh, that's cool. You do oil painting? And you also do acting. You said when you said reenactment. What kind of reenactment do you do? I'd like to see your oil paintings. Do you put them on Instagram? Well, lass from the past, I'm quite smitten with you. You're such an amazing woman. You're beautiful, artistic, talented. Woo! Oh, you're an agent. Cool. You have an agent. So you work professionally as what? As an actress or a painter? Oh, now I'm getting nervous. You have an agent. Now I feel nervous. I'm around royalty. I'm around a woman who has an agent. I think I need to call your agent and ask, do I need to ask permission to speak with you? Oh, cool. So you must be really, really great if you have an agent. Damn. A living history museum? So what's that mean? No art? like life history, like dinosaurs and animals and stuff. Hmm. Well, what's living history then? What's living history? Oh, see, I'm glad I asked, because I would have just stayed ignorant and not known. Well, we don't really do that in America. Well, they might at some places. Yeah, I mean, we do, but it's not as big as in Europe. I mean, in Texas, you have the Alamo, you know what I mean? And we do, like, in the historical reenactments, like, especially in Pennsylvania. Is Mount Vernon the Alamo? Yeah, in Greensburg and stuff. I mean, Gettysburg does all that, but once a year. But it's not like in Europe where it's everywhere. George Washington, Pennsylvania. I think you see historical reenactment far more frequently in Europe than anywhere in America. But yeah, there's not a lot of business during the pandemic for that. I can see why it's shut down if everyone's indoors, but you can get back into it now maybe. That's cool. Do you paint? Do you do Victorian style paintings? I don't know. I'm trying to learn from you. I don't know the first thing about art. I did take an art history class in college, which was very interesting. Cool. I look forward to see it. It must be on Instagram too. I don't want to say I have a favorite artist. I don't know. You know what really struck me the most was how deeply that you can interpret the paintings. Oh, you don't post it? Maybe you could show on stream sometime or on direct message. I thought if you had an agent, where is he selling it to? Galleries and stuff? Art galleries? Well, what really struck me was how deeply you can interpret a painting, even if someone's just sitting in a chair. There's a lot to it. Like they break down like the political climate at the time and who the person is and what the significance is, and maybe even the way the person's holding their hand. It might means something. So I kind of have a very ignorant eye, where I just see a woman sitting in a chair, and then here there's an hour lecture about the politics about it, and just maybe how her eye, I mean, anything. Every little detail can have some kind of major significance. So I like learning from other people about it, but me, I'm just pretty ignorant about it myself. I don't know. I tend to like realism. It's kind of weird. I'm impressed, I think, by people that are able to capture realism, but I also like abstract art, like maybe psychedelic people, like what's his face, like Escher. But yeah, I mean, I would I would love to go to an art museum with you. So I would learn, because I could be like a sponge and soak it up, because I don't know anything about it. I'd be like I'm completely ignorant. I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm an art expert to try to impress you, because I'm not. But I do love it. I mean, to me, it would be a really nice date if you took me to an art museum and I could learn from you. Oh, well, you're more of an expert than me. Well, that's cool. Not a lot of people have like a style or a theme, like. You're very beautiful. You do it well. Yeah, I would love to go to Europe and go to like the big art museums. We used to go to New York City, and we would go to this, and then we would go to DC and go to the art museums, the Smithsonian. I loved it. I used to love going to do that. It's kind of being critical of my mom earlier, because she can be like very mentally abusive, but she also did a lot of good things. Like she got us into music. She took me to see the band Kiss when I was a kid, and she took me to see Bob Dylan and Bruce Springsteen, and she took us to art galleries and plays. So she gave us a lot of good culture. It's just as she got older, she started being more mentally abusive as time went on. But she did a lot of cool things too. It wasn't all bad, but that was one of the coolest things, was taking us to New York City. I remember we went to a comedy improv, and the comedy improv was taking feedback from the audience, and I gave them the word quirky. They asked for a word from the audience, and I said quirky. So they did a comedy routine around the word quirky, and it was pretty hilarious. Quirky turned out to be a pretty good word for them to use. Well, it's easy to be sweet to someone so beautiful like you. You're from Texas. I wonder if you have a southern accent. I still don't know what they eat in oh, you said pickled herring. How long have you been in Denmark? Probably. Yeah, that's true, and I think I am, but at the same time, I only say what I feel and I mean, so I'm not gonna, like, lie and make things up either, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say something I don't feel just to please someone else. I mean, I just say whatever I feel and think and try not to worry about it too much. Hi, Cartel. I mean, not everyone's gorgeous and beautiful like you, and I'm not trying to, I only want to marry one person. I'm not looking to compliment the whole world, man. I can't, I only have room for one. I don't want to call Cartel a gorgeous woman, for example. Isn't that all life is? A waste of time? I'm not sure why you're picking a fight with me out of the blue, but okay. Have a good one. Thanks for just upsetting me out of the blue, like 'cause I called you beautiful? What's your problem? I'm not sure why you're suddenly mansplaining to me how to act and being kind of rude now. I was nice to you, now you're being rude. Hi, E-Dog. Not wasting my time. I was enjoying talking with you and getting to know you. I don't know why you suddenly turned kind of like weird like that, but alright, have a great night. Thanks for upsetting me. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for telling me how I'm supposed to act. I appreciate it. I thought I was already nice to everyone, but thanks. Jeez, man. So I was having a nice stream and she just put me in a bad mood. I'm gonna go, man. She put me in a bad mood. I'll talk to y'all later. She ruined my stream, dude. I was having a good stream, dude.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
That's how they always are, man. I think she's mean, dude. She's like a man-hater, dude. She's a man-hater who's attracted to guys, dude. That's what it is. You know the type? No. I think it's supposed to go the other way. It's a bit of a puzzle.
I think we need to get that orb out of there, BD.
Oh. get it, man. Oh.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well. But return later.
Thank you. I will.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Are you supposed to do this?
That Kobo matter's covering the only way to get the orb out.
Yeah, I know. So how do you... Oh. Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't go past that. Hey! Hey, you!
Did you change your name?
Well, I was on Plenty of Fish. I just came back over here. They just made the transfer today. Or yesterday.
What do you mean?
I was on POF. And then...
Yeah, don't go to POF. POF is a piece of shit.
Meet Me had to transfer my account over here. So
You
they
didn't do that?
No, they did now. That's why I'm here right now. Because now I'm here. So I just came back today.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, it took them about a week to get it over here.
Do what? I'm sorry.
It took them about a week to get it from Plenty of Fish over here.
That's stupid.
But it's cool now that...
It was sucky as fuck.
It's cool that I'm here now, though. Like, they transferred my account to Meet Me, so I'm really happy.
Yeah, but Meet Me is kind of, like, glitchy, too, and, like, I did have an account on Meet Me, and now they're not letting me log into this account, even though I got this account back.
Well, you're on it right now, though.
Oh, no, I'm on Scouts.
Oh.
I'm on motherfucking Scout.
Oh.
Dude, I've had, like, at least 50 accounts.
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, that wasn't, you know, Scout, Meet Me, or PLF. Like, I didn't even know about PLF.
Yeah.
For real question before I gotta go for a bit. That's fine, ask a question. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, yeah, I was doing drugs and sexual activities.
You were fun back then.
Yeah, I was like, you know, snorting cocaine and it's definitely doing meth and getting finger banged.
Well, the finger banging I don't mind, but I don't want to see you doing.
Yeah, but I was like, you know, being the one recording it. You didn't get to see anything, but you knew what the fuck was going on.
You could hear it? Like, hear the moans?
Occasionally you got a glimpse of what the fuck was going on, but not really.
Now you got my attention, but I could do without. I'm glad you're not on meth anymore.
Well, yeah, me too. I mean, sometimes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that was exciting. Just, I definitely would be dead by now.
Yeah, I was
Would you be interested in a friend, someone to talk to about whatever through the day, aside from just on here? Stoney, you want to tell him my comment to that?
She never answers her Snapchat. She'll add you and ignore you forever. She might say, if you compliment her, she might say thanks now and then.
Occasionally, yeah, okay, thanks. But
you can get...
Like, okay, whatever, you can, whatever.
I think
thanks.
If you drop her...
You know, a whole 4 months of you commenting, yeah, thanks.
She has a husband. You could talk to her husband.
No, I didn't say no. You can add me.
You could be ignored with everyone else.
You can add me all you want. Doesn't mean I'm going to respond.
You could get ignored with everyone else, sure.
Guys, I'm a normal person, though. I'm normal, guys. I'm normal. I'm not normal. Because I'm sitting here arguing with myself in my head, trying to tell myself I'm normal.
Right? Keep telling yourself that, honey.
I know. I'm so normal. You know, this is what we were discussing in my live stream. Like, you know, it's so funny. Like, if this is Tony that's calling me a hoe and like a meth head, like, bitch, please go out on my fucking live stream and go suck the intelligence out of your dad's dick, please. Because you should be smoking. Come on, because Tony, we're not in the mood for your bullshit. We're just definitely not. You need to go back to sucking your dad's dick because his sperm might help you get the intelligence. Might. Because if it doesn't, your mom is already a hoe trying to get the intelligence for you so that, you know, she can fuck it back into you.
They've got the intelligence
I'm
of
sorry, guys. Everybody that's on his stream, I am so sorry. I'm not this way. I'm sitting here lying.
I rebooted my stream because someone upset me, so I got mad and I rebooted, man.
Oh, no, yeah. Like, a motherfucker wanted to fuck around and find out, so I brought my friend out.
Oh, shit.
So, we'll fuck around and find out. We can play hide and go seek. I don't mind hiding. Because everybody doesn't want to hide. They want to seek. Well, I'll hide for you.
Man.
I can seek too. I don't mind. I'm diversity about that one. I'll seek and hide.
I want to hide and seek with you. Damn.
Well, they need a little bitch. I'm a cut. We're on a different level, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can't fuck with Tasha.
I end this live stream. I don't mean to run you guys off because I'm a cunt.
I ran them off already myself.
Do what? I'm sorry.
I ran them off already myself. I had 20 people and then I rebooted because I got upset.
Well, I mean, certain people, you know, doesn't matter if, you know, it's your top followers. I offend people because, like, I had motherfuckers saying, oh, this might touch a nerve. I had a motherfucker telling me I was racist. You're gonna use the N-word? I'm gonna use a nigger word. Sorry, guys. Because it's a derogatory term and it's all race. It's everybody race. It's not just one race. It means lazy, fucking worthless, lacking person. That is exactly what the word means. Oh, this sounds racist. No, I just hate people equally. It's okay.
Well, the reason about that, the reason we don't use that word is because it's what the slave owners used to call the black people when they whipped them.
No, the slave owners did not use that word. They used Negroes.
Well, either way.
They used the terminology of Negroes.
Well, listen, either way.
The other N-word came from black people trying to call white people racist when everybody's fucking racist. Everybody's racist.
Listen.
Everybody is. And somebody that says they're not racist, normally they're all racist. We're all fucking racist. I hate people equally. I guess you could call me racist. I hate myself equally, too. Like, fuck.
Well, listen, I know you're not racist, but if you should not use that word because then you appear racist, but we know you're not, so you don't...
well, I mean, no, it was just a conversation.
Yeah, right.
The conversation me and dude was having.
When, there's a song by Typo Negative...
Because I didn't even do anything. He's like, are you just going to randomly use the N-word? I mean, if it needs to be used in a derogatory term for anybody, then yeah, I guess.
Well, then just call him,
Not like trying, he's like, oh, so you're going to use it just to piss people off. No.
Well, like,
No.
well, okay, for example, if you want to call, like, don't call Jew, don't say, if someone's cheap, don't call him a Jew, call him cheap.
I don't go out of my way to call anybody anything.
I'm just saying, like...
You're racist. That makes me racist because you're sitting here saying I'm racist.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be motherfucking racist.
Yeah, what about the M word? You know, people don't like word.
I don't know what the M word is.
I don't know if I should say it. Someone might get upset with me.
Say it.
For little people. Midget.
Midget?
Yeah. They don't like the word. Well, some of them.
That's kind of like.
Some of them prefer midget.
It's mentally retarded. It's Down syndrome.
I met someone. She said, "I want to be called midget. I prefer midget over little people." She said, "Little people offends me."
I mean, you don't know what offends somebody over another person. And
yeah.
Honestly, I think it's a feeling. And honestly, here we go. Like, ain't nobody allowed to say somebody's racist over another person, and nobody else allowed to say, well, we're in this, poverty because of the white people.
Well, yeah.
Motherfucker, we're all fucking slaves. We all fucking work for a fucking coin. Everybody works for a fucking dollar right now.
We're all meet me hoes.
Slave token. We are all slaves.
That's right.
And yes, white people were little bitches. White people were bitches. Like, fuck all that motherfucking nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, and nobody should be owning nobody. Like, we all equal. If I cut you, you cut me, we all bleed the motherfucking same.
She meant we all have to work 9 to 5. We all have to pay bills.
White people are not slaves. What the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, no. We are all slaves.
We're all slaves to the clock.
Yeah, motherfuckers are slaves. I sit here and I work as a CNA for $15 an hour when I don't need to be taking care of all these motherfucking people when I could be going and working at Walmart for $15 an hour. I am treated like a fucking slave, and they expect me to do a 3-person job as 1 person. Yes, we are all treated like slaves right now. Everybody right now,
yeah,
the government and the society, the way it is, we're all treated like slaves. We are not considered as people. We are considered as people that they could throw in there and, look, the job gets done, and we ain't gonna pay them.
Yeah, because the pharmaceutical companies...
absolutely nothing to nobody. We should be American patriots, all of us.
What she's talking about.
We should be American fucking patriots and stand up for our constitutional rights. That is what freedom is. And we had everybody, all races, fighting for our constitutional rights and our freedoms, and like now it's just fucked. Everything's fucked. I am not racist. I'm an American patriot. I don't give a fuck what you terminology me as that. I don't give a fuck. No fucks given. Like if you turn me racist, well fine. I hit a nerve for you, I guess. Put me in.
Well, see, I know what you're talking about because it's like the pharmaceutical companies are making billions of dollars a year, and they're still paying nurses $30,000 a year. The nurse's salary hasn't changed in 30 years.
I get $20,000 a year at the CNA, and I can't say I do more work than a nurse. I don't want to be a nurse. I don't want to be a nurse.
The nurse's salary hasn't changed in 30 years. In that same 30 years, the companies went from making $10 million to $10 billion. But this nurse's salary has stayed the same. That's why they're saying slave labor. That's why they're saying it's like slave labor.
We're all slaves because look, what do you cash out? You know, the dollar that used to, get you a lot, $20 used to get you a lot in the grocery store. $100 gets you $20 worth of groceries. We are definitely as slaves. And now, I'm sorry, the open border situation, they're giving away our jobs so that they don't have to pay us no more. I mean...
James, you're a water boy. Ain't nothing wrong with being water boy. I don't really get into all that, man. That, fear-mongering about the border and shit. No, I mean, it is a problem, though. A big problem with 9,000 people marching towards the border.
We're sitting here trying to close down our borders. I just watched a video where they recorded somebody coming over the motherfucking border, and he's like, you don't know who the fuck I am, but you'll soon learn who the fuck I am. Come to find out he is a domestic terrorist.
Hey, what's up?
Definitely domestic terrorist. Yeah, that's who they're letting over the borders. Sex trafficking? And sex trafficking is not just this movie-made shit. I was almost put in sex trafficking, so I'm allowed to speak about everything that I'm speaking of, besides the ones that are not, and there are still good people out there. And I don't vote. I do not vote. I am in between the millennials and the Gen X's, and I'm keeping quiet till I go pew pew, and ain't nobody safe. Because people want to fucking test the motherfuckers that have been raised properly, because my kids have not been raised properly. My kids are in this fucking stupid generation where the Gen Z came out, and even my own sister is talking about this Gen Z, and I'm a part of this Gen Z. It's fucking ridiculous. The whole, there's so many fucking, I'm a they, them. No, I'm a male or female. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm a they, them in my head. You can put it in your head. That's fine. But we don't have to go to your delusion. I've got multiple identities and multiple personalities. That's fine. But I don't make everybody accept what I am. I see things. I have dreams. I have visions. But I don't force anybody to come out of their way to believe anything. That's not the point of it. And yeah, I get freedom of speech, but they're allowed to. Yeah, they're allowed to live in their delusion. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's allowed. Freedom. But you can't force me to live in your delusion because you have freedom. I have freedom too, and my freedom says that I don't have to live that way. And I know that I offend so many people, but that is not me problem, that is your problem.
Well, hey, I didn't stir this up, man.
Honest and open, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm allowed to because I got freedom of motherfucking speech. Because my constitutional rights that my forefathers fought for and their armies fought for states that I can. And everybody is sitting here trying to knock out our constitutional rights so that we can't have this lovely pew-pew here. So we can't stand up for ourselves when the government comes and knocks on our door and tries to take our children away. Like, I'm definitely going to be a motherfucker that will
CJ.
and can.
Yeah.
Like, here. Yeah. Like, pew pew, bitch.
Oh, damn.
But don't worry, it's a hard tip, too. Like, I like Nerf guns, too.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Anyways, I'm sorry, everybody. Not really. If I offended you, maybe you should think about the way you think. Because ain't nobody should be getting offended. Ain't nobody should ever get offended. Like, motherfuckers call me a dope whore and a fucking meth head and a cunt, and I accept the cunt terminology. Whatever. Call me whatever the fuck you want to.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinions, but,
what anybody says. Like, bitch, you're just mad because you hate me so much. Fuck you.
I mean, I'm more political. We're on the opposite ends of the political spectrum because I'm
Well, I'm not political. I am a patriot and I'm a constitutional right person. I do not like politics. I hate politics. I don't vote. I've never voted in my whole entire life because ain't nobody good for you. Ain't nobody good for you, and we don't honestly get to choose. We don't get to choose who we vote for. That's what the fuck they choose.
I mean, yes and no. You do have a choice. You have to vote in the preliminaries is really where it counts. You could run for office.
Because 2 years ago they voted for Trump or somebody else and Biden won.
You could be,
Because they stole the election.
You say you're not into politics, but this whole time you've been spouting right-wing politics.
But I'm not right-wing. I'm a constitutional right.
You keep saying that, but you're spouting right-wing politics like you've been listening to too much right-wing You're spreading fear about the border. You're saying the election was stolen.
Standing up for your constitutional rights is what people fought for.
Yeah, but you're just spewing all this stuff, but you're just regurgitating right-wing radio. Then you're saying a bunch of bullshit that's not even true.
Constitutional rights is not right-wing.
You're saying a lot of bullshit that's not even true.
It should be everybody. It should be everybody.
Well, it is everybody. You realize that Joe Biden won by 11 million votes fair and square, right?
Do what?
You realize Joe Biden won fair and square by 11 million votes.
Do you realize that I watched the congressional hearings?
Every single...
This is the difference between what everybody else watches. I watch congressional hearings. I watch everything. I watch from the inside. I don't watch what the news tells me.
Well, you should be watching more news because you're spewing some bullshit, and you're talking to someone who actually does watch congressional hearings every day, and I doubt you do watch congressional hearings because you wouldn't be spewing this Trump won the election bullshit if you watched any congressional hearings. Every single...
Neither one of them won. They both stole the election.
Trump's own Supreme Court threw out. He tried to appeal to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is stacked in his favor, and his own Supreme Court threw out his objections. This was the most secure election in American history.
Okay.
The votes were counted over 2,000 times.
There's evidence where...
There is zero evidence. He just got sued. He just paid $25 million for lying. Fox News just paid...
They're stealing money. They're stealing money. They're laundering money.
No, it's not true.
Part of the sex trafficking.
Well,
I watched that part of it.
Well, there is sex trafficking, that's true, but connect just...
Joe Biden was...
You can't connect Joe Biden with sex trafficking. This is where it gets into,
I watched that shit of it.
You have to be careful what you watch, man. Don't watch YouTube, because there's a lot of bullshit out there.
I don't watch YouTube.
Listen, I like Joe Biden. Joe Biden is a decent president.
He's not a decent dude. He's a puppet.
No, he's not. He's a decent president. He's been in office for 40 years. Do you realize that Joe Biden has passed more
He's been in office has 40 fucking
Yeah, he
years,
has
but
experience.
hasn't
He's
made a
competent.
change in the government.
Do you realize that Joe Biden has passed more bipartisan legislation than any other president since Gerald Ford?
Have you not seen the things that he's been saying?
He's passed 50 bills.
Are you still for what he's saying? Are you still open for open borders?
He's not for open borders. That's just right-wing political bullshit. Do you think Trump gives a shit about the border? Trump doesn't give one fuck about the border.
I don't think he gives a fuck about the border neither.
He's just trying to rile people up and get them
The
like...
states need to stand up for their own borders. That's what I believe. We are allowed to state our constitutional rights and stand up for what we believe in, though.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why, I mean...
And now the administration of Biden is sitting here suing the state of Texas because we are putting wire up because we don't want no open borders.
Well, I don't know about all of, like, you know, like, I've got to research into these stories.
Congressional hearings, too.
Well, there's no doubt the border is fucked, but it doesn't mean we have to scream Armageddon and like, you know, like, it's kind of racist to say that there's rapists coming across. Like, most Mexicans want to work and do, like, farming. Most Mexicans aren't rapists, and most Mexicans aren't rapists bringing drugs across. You realize that? Like, most of them just want to work in the farm, and it's fine. They're not.
I'm telling you, most of them are coming from the cartel.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of fear-mongering because, like, I'm not saying there's zero problem, but you have to be careful a little bit. You got to take some of it with a grain of salt.
Not when you know things.
And the N-word comes from slaves, so you don't want to, like... I know you don't typically use that word, but you just want to be careful.
No,
like,
I don't use that word.
No,
I
yeah.
used to use that word when I was in, like, where I was going to. Yeah, I would. And if, you know, like I said it to...
Well, I don't like how people use the... Like, they put an A at the end of it.
The white bitch ain't saying it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, like that's how I view it, because, like, I'm like, well, look, if it offends them, then I won't say it. Whatever, you know what I mean?
If using that slang to me, then I'm gonna use it right back.
Well, people shouldn't be shitty to you either. Like, people should be nice and respectful to you too.
The thing is I do have, you know, respect for folks coming in my live stream. They're like, well, you're the type of bitch that can be able to say it and you get away with it. Yeah, probably, but I've been places.
Yeah.
I've seen things. I'm not even kidding.
I know you've been through a lot of shit. You were telling me, man. You've been through hell and back.
No, I'm not for right or left. Like, I don't give a fuck who wins the election. I want that our constitutional rights are held up. I want our freedom. That's what I fight for. That's what I want.
Listen, Biden is not a terrible guy. Biden is okay.
People are not being listened to.
Well, that's Trump bullshit, try to say, like, people aren't being listened to. But, like, listen, Biden is not a terrible guy. He's, like, an okay guy. He's not my favorite president. I wanted Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders really wanted to give us free health care and free college, which I could have used because I can't afford to go to college personally myself. So I was really pulling for...
The way things are going right now, ain't nobody need no fucking college degree, and a motherfucker can get fucking, like... I know a motherfucker that doesn't even have a
Sabrina.
college degree and has a high school diploma and makes more motherfucking money than me.
Well, one good thing about Biden is there are more jobs in America than have ever been in American history before.
There's not.
The unemployment rate is the lowest it's ever been. There's too many jobs right now and not enough people.
But then he's offering jobs to everybody that's coming over the borders. There's not enough jobs. There's not enough jobs because we're not allowed jobs. I'm telling you. Like, you can't really back up one person over the other. There's nobody.
Well, at least Biden is competent. He knows what he's doing. Like, he
No, he doesn't, because if he knew what he was doing, he wouldn't be sitting here acting like he doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he does know what he's doing. I think he's doing a pretty good job.
His son, that's a cocaine addict.
Come on, that's a low blow.
See, and his son sat here and stole money, and there's laptops.
See, that's the low blow, and that's coming from the Republican side. When meanwhile Trump is negotiating Moscow Tower with Vladimir Putin.
No, whenever you listen
Hey,
to
come on, be nice.
talk, and he's talking about his son dying, what son? Because the only one that went to the military was Hunter.
Well, listen, that's a low blow to go after Hunter. Like, and if they want to talk about people's sons,
the one that went to the military was Hunter.
Donald Trump Jr. is negotiating Moscow Tower with Vladimir Putin. So I don't think we have any business talking about whose son is doing what. And who gives a shit if Hunter Biden did cocaine 35 years ago? It's like a low blow, because the Republicans have nothing.
They're still stealing money.
They have nothing real to get on him. They have nothing real to attack Biden with, so they have to.
Everybody's getting paid these millions of dollars.
It's dirty politics. What you're doing is dirty politics.
Should not be getting paid no fucking money because they're elected. They should be going out and working their own fucking jobs to make their money. The elected politicians should not be making money at all.
It's just dirty politics to attack Hunter Biden and say, oh, Hunter Biden went to rehab 35 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, they're just doing tit for tat because they're mad that Trump actually committed real extortion.
I don't believe it. Like, everybody should be going out and working jobs. Like us.
Well, they do make money in Congress, but yeah.
We should be going out and making our own fucking money. Our tax dollars should not be going and paying them.
I encourage you to read more newspapers and watch more news.
Everybody's side needs to be heard.
Well, I agree.
Nobody's listening to nobody's side.
I agree with you, but that's why I would encourage you to read more of the other side, because you're getting all your information from the right side, and you should listen to more.
My information
You are.
is congressional.
You're not. You're getting your information from Fox News.
Things that come out of,
You're
I don't
probably.
call him Daddy Joe because that's what he is.
You probably get your information from Fox News only. You should balance your Fox News with
I
CNN.
don't watch that shit. I don't watch fake news.
You should watch more news.
I watch Washington Post.
Well, Washington Post is okay.
Yeah.
I never knew you were so. You said you're not political, but you're very political. But you should listen to more of the other side. Listen to more of the other side. Like,
not really.
see, I'll listen to both sides of the story. Like, I'm not just getting like the Republican side or the left side. I'll listen to both sides of the story, and then I'll end up knowing
I like listening to the motherfuckers, the security of department, whatever the fuck it's called, sit here and be asked questions and then not be able to answer with a yes or no answer. I like the attorney side of this shit. Because motherfuckers want to sit here and ask questions, but the people that are sitting here answering, and it's a yes or no answer. It's a yes or no answer, and then evidence is put in front of your face, and it's still fucking, it's a runaround game. You can't answer yes or motherfucking no. It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
That's it. And nobody can answer yes or no. Ever.
Yeah.
What's going on? Is it yes or no?
Yeah.
Is this happening over our borders? It's a yes or no. And then they want to run around about it.
Well, sometimes it's like a setup, though. You have to be careful. Like,
sex trafficking.
it's like sometimes it's a. That's why they're professional politicians, because
I don't have to stop cursing because it's my mouth and my language, and I'm allowed because freedom of speech, love.
Yeah. Yeah, be nice, Sabrina.
I cuss a lot. Sometimes I don't. Like, you can ask him. There's times that I don't cuss at all, and he's like, oh, well.
You're entitled to your opinions.
That's a lie. I cuss at least, 100 times. At least once. I try to watch my words, but my mama tells me that I cuss worse than a sailor. I make a sailor.
Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to, because it's like, I don't want to curse like a sailor either, man. I'm the same exact way. Like, when I get mad, I'm not Sunny Hippies anymore.
Oh, no, mine's not even getting mad. Just a flash with my ass.
Yeah, you all the time.
I'm just this little sweet little thing until pew pew. Oh, you want to play? Okay, we can fucking play. We'll play games.
Well, see, that's the other thing, too, that people do, is they say, oh, well, I don't need to watch the news because it's all fake news. But how convenient that you don't need to watch CNN, you don't need to watch MSNBC, you don't need to read the New York Times because it's all fake. So you can just stick to your little memes and your little right-wing radio and spew your little bullshit and not actually read what's going on because it's all fake. How convenient for you. Like, no, go read the fucking New York Times, go watch CNN, and then we can have a real conversation.
Everything is scripted.
Well, I still believe in America, man. You say you believe it, you say you love America, but like a lot of the shit you're spewing is meant to destabilize America and like it was the most secure election in history. But Trump wants you to believe that it wasn't, and that shit comes also from Vladimir Putin that wants us to believe that we shouldn't believe in America anymore, that we shouldn't believe...
Okay, but what about this war that's fixing to happen that China doesn't want to do, and China never declared war?
I'm just saying, like, we could talk about the war, but you have to be real careful about this. A lot of this stuff comes from Russia because they want people to not believe in America anymore, and they're trying to destabilize America. Because Russia does a lot of campaigns in America. They had over 80 Facebook groups.
There's evidence back behind it that proves that Russia's been getting money.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you have to watch the ground campaign that Russia does in America.
All continents, all countries, everybody's getting paid.
Russia wants to destabilize the trust in our elections. They want to
nobody is actually going to stand up for our rights, and what's going to have to stand up for our rights is we the government, which we the people are the government. We're just allowing people to dictate us.
Yes.
But we don't have to.
I think there's just too much money involved. We need to get the money out of politics so people can't pay for politicians anymore. So like corporate lobbying and stuff.
Everybody needs to be fired and everybody needs to be reelected. Everybody needs to be fired. Everybody.
Well,
in a re-election for everybody.
Listen, if you're that passionate...
Because they've all got it up in their fucking head, like, I can't be touched.
You should be voting in your own local election, and do you even know who your own senators and congressmen are?
Because I don't agree with any of it.
You should know who your own congressmen and senators are, because you might have some of them that agree with you. You might have congressmen and senators that agree with you, and then you have ones that don't. So, like, you should know who your own senators are.
But even then, they don't agree with us. Like, it's a runaround.
There's a lot of good people in government that care about people.
But some of the things that American patriots stand for, but then they don't. But the thing is everybody needs to come to, well, that would just be, like, that wouldn't work because, you know, then that's an easy possibility that everybody gets knocked the fuck out and then regeneration. They're trying to silence the lost generation. That's what's going on right now. That's what's happening.
Is that a cartoon? I was looking at your cartoon. Is that Dilbert?
What are you talking about?
I was looking at your, is that a cartoon behind you? That, picture?
Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, that's cute. I love Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. That's a blanket that somebody gave me whenever, you know, I didn't have anything and I was sleeping on my floor.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was the blanket that kept me warm at night.
That's a great gift and a great blanket.
Well, it wasn't a gift. It really wasn't a gift. It was, she let me borrow it, and then I went to go return it because I got more blankets. And she's like, oh, you can keep it, sweetie. Oh, okay, now it's a gift. I was like, oh, thank you, but it was her favorite blanket. And I was like, well, I don't want to take your favorite blanket. She's like, it's okay, honey, you deserve it.
Yeah.
My thing is I see the other side of this, like when shit goes and hits the fan, because shit's gonna go hit the fan. Like, I've seen the evil side of it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want everything to be peaceful.
Yeah.
Things that other people don't get to see.
Yeah, it's tough. And the thing that stinks is that my thing is the environment. Like, I want people to protect the rainforest, because if we don't protect the rainforest, then we're all gonna die. And like, The most important thing to me is to protect the environment.
The Earth is electric too. It breathes.
Yeah, but all you have to do is look at Venus and Mars to see dead, lifeless planets. We take life for granted. Like, yeah, life's a little abundant. We breed like bunny rabbits, but
I think that, like, there are planets, but I don't think we've ever seen them in our lifetime. I don't think we've ever been to space. But I don't think the Earth is flat either. Because nobody actually ever got to see us go to space. They got to hear it on the radio.
oh no, the SpaceX. These the people are going to space all the time now. They're going every day now. These people, these rich people.
No, the reason, like, yeah, it looks like they go to space.
Now
You don't have proof that they actually go to space.
you can go to Cape Canaveral and watch the launches yourself.
I don't believe it's real. Everything is so technologized that you don't. I don't know. I don't believe it.
Well,
I don't believe it.
I believe in reality, man. That I believe that there's a reality that exists outside of all of us, and so I believe in the mainstream reality.
I believe that, like, this ice wall that they're talking about right now, I believe that that's more continents that we haven't discovered. I believe that we're in, like, this dome area.
Maybe.
I believe that we haven't ventured out, like, properly, and they're keeping us trapped. I believe that we're like the Truman Show.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? That there's our own ocean is only like a small percentage explored.
Yeah.
There's a lot of life on Earth that's undiscovered.
It's Arctic walls. Then there's bases. There's bases, and they won't let you venture out.
The Truman Show.
I believe that there's a lot.
We're kind of like the Truman Show on Meet Me. On Meet Me's like the Truman Show. We give ourselves away. Like, we're like...
Yes. Yeah. Yes. But technology is supposed to be this smart, where nobody's paying attention, and everything is fed to you, and everything can be fake, but nobody honestly knows what the fuck's going on until it happens. That's what I believe. I believe we're gonna have war.
Well, that's...
I know what I believe. I know we're headed to war. I know that because what I have seen from my dreams and my visions is some things that most people don't get to see. And it's scary.
It's easy to predict war, though, because people always fight. Like, I mean, people are gonna fight. It's
We've
like...
always been in war. It's never ceased.
But I don't know. I like to still believe in hope, man. Hope
But
for
hope
peace.
is closed. Faith is not.
The problem is that people want to control the world, and they're fighting over natural resources.
They're money hungry and they're greedy.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that everybody's got in common. We're all greedy.
Instead of just trying to live in harmony, they want to, like, everyone is, like, fighting over the little piece of... But there's also not enough food. Some people don't have enough food in the world, so, like...
Okay, so that's see, you and I are reading each other's minds right now. Okay, so that's one thing that they didn't do. Like, back in the olden days, there was no really fight over food. It's either, like, look, I've got a Monster can, you got a soda. You know, it doesn't equal out right, but I'm willing to trade my Monster for your soda. You trade for another thing. And that's how it's going to go when that world ends. We're going to have to start trading off. Money is not going to matter anymore.
I got an interesting statistic for you. If they took half of the cattle in America and used it to grow beans and rice, it would feed the world 4 times over.
Oh, I believe that, yeah. But did you know that they're trying to kill, like, this is something that you don't know, that I know firsthand, that they are making food for the cattle and the chickens so that they don't reproduce. Did you know that?
Yeah, they make them sterile.
Yeah. Did you know that the reason that they're pushing this whole mindfuckery instead of male and female, and there's multiple, like, I could be they, them, or a kitty cat, sorry, but they're doing this so that the females can be sterile and males will be not sterile, sterile.
Well, I don't believe in any of that. See, that's what I think,
But the thing is what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to reproduce. We're supposed to repopulate the earth. And what they're doing right now is they are doctoring our kids to believe you can be whatever you want to. If you're a girl and you say you're a man, I'm going to sterilize you out. I'm going to give you a blocker. They're trying to make us not repopulate the earth right now.
Yeah, I don't believe any of that stuff, man. I don't think so. I don't believe any of that stuff, man. But it is fucked up that they don't have regular food.
I've seen people coming to the nursing home where they've gotten those blockers.
It is fucked up that they're genetically modifying all our food, that it's hard to get, like you can't get wheat anymore.
No, they're starting to lab grow meat.
The wheat is, that's why there's gluten, because it's all synthetic wheat. There's no wheat anymore. And like a banana's no longer a banana.
I'm fixing to start growing my own fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, you have to.
You can't trust anything anymore.
But even then they were saying,
the meat that's coming out of there?
Like tomatoes aren't tomatoes anymore.
No, and you can taste the difference too.
It's fucked up. Like, and you have to buy organic, meaning we didn't fucking genetically modify it.
But the thing is, if you read the ingredients, it's not organic. It's not organic. It's really not. Like, organic, or the vegan foods.
Oh, some of it.
25% of that meat is actual, like, meat. I've researched it.
No, vegan meat is not meat. But yes, it is processed food sometimes.
If you buy it from the grocery store, they add a little additives in there. So that it's a filler and it's actual meat.
Well, no, they wouldn't put meat in vegan food, but what you're talking about is a lot of processed food.
Everything on that vegan.
Yeah, but like, you know what? You got to research where you're getting your research, because I think you're going to a lot of.
I don't just go one spot neither. I look at several places. I look.
Yeah, but
these like some places are like, oh yeah, it's organic, and like organic. Organic is coming from your own garden. You planting. You making your own food. You're growing your own beef.
Even then you have to be careful, because the seeds, and then you get like the genetics, like the farmers that were trying to grow genetics, they were trying to go organic soybeans, but the genetically modified soybeans like traveled down and changed their soybeans. So they were like, they
only way that anybody's going to get anything organic is if it's coming from your own farm. That's how I see it.
And even then it's difficult.
I mean, yeah, depending on the food that you feed your animals, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've had to tell my mom, you gotta change, because my mom is a farmer, okay? My grandpa's a farmer. And they mentioned something to me about, well, the chickens really didn't lay eggs. I was like, change your food, because they're trying to change out the food. They're changing the food. They're not trying. They've changed it. And so she changed her food from what she used to buy to something else. And I can't even remember what I told her to change it to, and she did, and her chickens started laying eggs again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think like they
feed them stuff that you grow and you do yourself. But don't put the pesticides.
Yeah.
Pesticides are bad.
Well, that's why I think there's like
if you're gonna use fertilizer, take your cow shit and run that fertilizer all over it.
Yeah.
Like organic. That's organic.
That's why they're getting like swine flu and stuff, because you're keeping all these animals in cages and you're making them live in warehouses and feeding them fucking crap. And so now they're fucking releasing swine flus and shit to protect themselves, because you're fucking torturing them.
My mom's farm, they're all free range.
Yeah.
Free range. They run.
And no swine flu, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh, free range while I have these chickens cooped up in a fucking chicken coop.
Yeah.
No. Free range means your chickens can run. Your cows can run.
Hi, Pipe Jordan.
Land.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's how it used to be back in the olden days. That's how it needs to be.
Where, like, the cow, there was no fence there. You could just wander.
Did you know? Did you know? Okay, here's something you probably didn't know. This is why the government gets the whole cemetery thing with the government. They made cemeteries, okay, right? Because you have to pay. You have to pay for a plot. You have to pay for your fucking coffin. You have to pay for everything, okay? Back in the olden days, you didn't have to do that. If you bury a body on your land, you no longer have to pay property taxes. Because now it's considered a cemetery.
Hmm. Oh, that's why churches, was that what, like, there was churches used to have cemeteries there.
Yeah. The government wants us to do all this nonsense, and back in the olden days, we didn't have all this nonsense. We buried our bodies on our property. We didn't have cemeteries. We had houses. We had family. Person got buried. And a dead body can be compost and it can grow fruit, by the way.
Yeah, I want to grow fruit.
What?
I want to grow fruit. What fruit would you want to grow? What fruit do you want to become? I think you'd be a juicy fruit.
What do you want to grow? I'll be an aid in the process of you growing fruit if you need.
I think you'll be a juicy fruit. You'll be
I guess a juicy fruit, because you don't know what flavor you're fucking getting. It could be sweet or sour. I'm sorry. I had to. You're doing like these stupid sour, no, because sour Skittles are not, that's just sour. You can't do sour Skittles.
You gonna get the hugging or you gonna get the gunning?
Fuck around and find out. I don't know. I got a basement if need be, man.
See, I don't live with all that fear, though, man. Like, I voted for Biden, man.
That's the thing.
Like,
I'm not scared to die, because I've been dead.
Well, I mean, of like...
And I've seen things that are coming.
Hey, how's your school
so
going?
I'm not scared. I'm ready. I'm waiting.
How's your studying going? You're still...
I get to allegedly do things to others.
How's your studying going?
Do what?
How's your studying going?
I am failing.
Oh, no.
Definitely. Yeah. I had an F till a couple days ago, and then now I have a C.
Good job bringing it up.
Yeah. I have to, in a little bit, I have to break into my schoolwork, read, this book that is stupid, and then I have to read 2 chapters out of here, and then a chapter out of the other one, and then I have to do ethical reading, and a report on that, and then something else.
Wow.
This is a law, by the way. I'm studying law. Trash.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah. And I will probably never see anything out of this besides me studying my ass off of this shit, because they're wanting us to cram so much shit in, and then after we graduate, remember all this shit, and it's not possible.
Yeah.
We have to study again. We have to sit here and we have to study for the next 3 months, and then go do testing.
Yeah.
Hi, Kitty. She's so pretty. Hi, baby.
Okay.
What are you doing, lovely? And then she attacks her face. She's like, I'm over this.
She likes to be hugged.
She doesn't really like her face being touched. Like when you touch behind her head, like right here, you can see it.
Oh, she loves it. Are you crazy?
She just has this look.
She's purring like a...
Maybe it's, I don't know.
She's purring so much she's slobbering.
My cat, if I start kissing her, like I can pet her all I want, but if I start kissing her, she's like, no, I'm out.
No, she turns her neck so
My
she
cat's not normal,
she
though.
tries to get me to scratch her right here. She's turned her neck.
Yeah, my cat does that too, but the moment I start kissing her, she's like, no, I'm done. But I kiss my cat on like the face and the nose, and occasionally she'll give me kisses back, but not very often. But my cat's a bitch too, and my cat's gotten so big. She's like probably about that long now.
Oh wow!
She's so huge.
What's your cat's name?
Cat?
Oh yeah. What kind of cat? I don't know if I've ever seen your cat.
She's a moo cow cat.
Bye, Patsy.
Yeah. You've seen her. She was tiny.
Yeah, she's big now.
Yeah. Yeah. She's fucking huge. It's insane.
Yeah, I love them, man. I love my cats. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go back and play some Star Wars.
All right. You have fun.
Yeah, it's good catching up with you,
I'll
though.
probably live later. I might verse you again.
All right,
And
sounds
if you
good.
want to verse, you can verse me.
Sounds good. It's always great to
Alright.
see you.
Here, we'll do this. How much that I should get this? Ready?
Easy. Hey, good luck studying, man.
Thank you.
She's putting through that book, dude. She's got to go through that book. It's crazy. She's putting a lot of work in. Rather not get into all that political bullshit, man. But, like I said, I think too much right-wing radio. But some of it, you know, it's like some of it's grounded in truth, so it's like she's entitled to her opinion. But I always suggest people read more news and watch more things, and not just one. Oh, I've got a... Alright. Hey! Thank you! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Thank you! Cool. Oh, wow. Thanks. Yes. 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 Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit that bonus and holy shit. Was that a bonus? Bonus? Was that it was a bonus. Thank you. I think the hot dog is a bonus. Yeah, the hot dog is a bonus because it was I think the hot dog was a bonus because it was 21. It went to 21.5. So what's the the hot dog was 1,000. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, see. Ooh! Tashum, 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 tashum. Woo! Yes. Hell yeah! Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Man, you've got that big book to study. Holy shit, man! Look, you get a bear on my wall. I put a bear on the wall. But I need to print one out. I need to print a new one out. Here, you know what? We'll go like this, look. Here, we'll do this. We'll scratch someone out. That broke-ass bitch ain't never tipped me anyway. Yeah, that broke-ass bitch ain't never tipped me anyway. Well, look, I got all these bears, man, that I wrote, and I need to go print some new ones. Remind me to print some new ones later. I guess I shouldn't have wrote Jaws, but I wrote Jaws down there. Yeah, I need to print some more out. And I need to get my duct tape around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, Marty Party actually put he actually put my emoji in his name. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, he kind of mentors me a lot about like the diamonds and stuff. People call him a diamond trader, but I think he's nice, man. He's cool with me. He's nice with me, man, so that's all I care about. Is if I judge people by how they treat me. If they're nice to me, then I like them. I don't give a fuck. Trade with me, you know what I mean? Spin wheels on me, I'll spin wheels on you because we're friends. So I don't really get it. The whole thing, like, if Marty wants to trade wheels, let him trade wheels. Who gives a fuck? Who fucking cares? Just because he's got more money than everyone else, they're fucking mad and shit. Yeah, they're mad because he doesn't trade with them. But it just, he gives wheels to people he likes. And he does appreciate it back, but he says, if you don't give me diamonds back, at least come hang out for a while, you know what I mean? Like if I gift you a bunch of diamonds and you don't even come hang out, like, that's kind of an insult. Like, at least come hang out, or if you can't afford the diamonds, you know. I mean, on the other hand, you don't have to give back shit. You can keep it all. Like, if someone... Some people don't want you to give back. You know what I mean? Like, if I give you diamonds, like, I don't want anything back. Just keep it. It depends. But on the other hand, it's like... Because maybe you could spin a wheel and maybe you can hit a dragon on each other, man. And then it's more fun, you know? I never got into the diamond trading until about a couple months ago. But it's really hard because I'm poor. I'm on Social Security. I have a bad heart. And so I can't really invest money into this app. I can only, like, convert what I get. And so it puts me at a little bit of a disadvantage. Well, that's part of the reason why I say I love the government and I like Joe Biden, because, like, they're paying my rent. They're paying my health insurance. It's not all bad, man, you know? But I never got into the diamonds until a few months ago, and now that I'm trying, Hey! Wow! Oh, wow! Holy shit, thank you! Wow! Damn, that shocked me. Oh, you're a level 43 gifter. I just noticed that. Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, study that giant book. That book is insane. Love you too. That's a hard accomplishment, man. I mean, even getting a C, like raising an F to a C, I know how hard that is. That's no small accomplishment. And it will pay off. I mean, you know, you'll end up making like at least $20 an hour. You might make $30 an hour. It will pay off in the long run. And some of it's bullshit. It makes you smarter, man. I love school. I wish I was back in school, but I know how hard it is, man. It's fucking hard, dude. You gotta cram that much knowledge into your fucking brain and remember it. Not only that, they make you know it backwards and forwards. Like on the test, they don't just ask you the question A, B, C, or D. It's like, now you better say D, C, E, and F too, man. I got mad at my college because I knew the information forward, but I didn't know it backward. And they gave it to me in reverse. And I'm like, you tricked me up, man. And that was fucked up. I studied it this way. And the test was in reverse. And she said, oh, we did that on purpose to weed out the... She said to separate the A from the C people, we reverse it. And I'm like, oh man, they worked, man. But I thought that was a little fucked up. Like this is hard enough just to pass, dude. Now you gotta fucking but they want you to know it backwards and forwards, but in a way it's good. Well, I went to Pitt, and Pitt, especially for medical, they want you to know it backwards and forwards. But I follow right-wing media a lot. I mean, left-wing media. I like CNN and MSNBC and the New York Times, and I watch the news and stuff. I haven't been as much on top of it, but let's see. Might be. Hey, Shuppy. Yeah, this Star Wars has been sitting here for a while. I'm on this spot, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I already figured it out now, because now that you moved the block, this will go all the way to the other side. See? Now it'll melt that. Wait, what? Is that gonna work? It's going back, dude. I don't know why. Yeah, well, you don't need to put it so far either. Wait, there's a... Magwai, hi, honey. Magwai. Oh, here it is up there. Damn, I hate how it goes back. There. I'm really hungry too. Hey, Edgar! Where'd the ball go, dude? Oh. I just keep missing the spot. I put it right here. What if I put it down? And jump over. Does this do anything? I don't think this is... Fucked up. Nice.
Ride that updraft across.
All that for that. What about over there, man? It won't... You can't turn it in that direction. Oh no. Things falling down. Wow. Hey! Hi, Ink Princess! Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's smoke! Princess! Hey! Oh my god, you're so adorable! Oh my god, you're like a big ball of cuteness. You're like a doll, like a real life doll. Oh my god, you're like amazing. What do you play games? You're a gamer? What games do you play? Oh my god, I love you. I favor you. Damn, you gave me the goosebumps. I get goosebumps when I see you. Jeez. You give me goosey bumps. You make me goofy bumps. Oh, cool. You play, I'm playing, what horror game am I playing now? Callisto, the Callisto Protocol? The Callisto Protocol and, Plague Record. Yeah, it's pretty wicked hard, man. You could watch it on, Twitch. I'm on Twitch, Sunny Hippies. Sorry, I got a little nervous because you're so darn cute. You know what should be on your list is going to YouTube and adding Sunny Hippies and Twitch Sunny Hippies. Do you do YouTube and Twitch? I play games on there. You could check out. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Really hard. What game did I just beat? I just beat Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, Twitch is cool, man. I've got myself a camera capture card. Oh my god, I love your pictures. You're so adorable. I'm gonna say one more time, you're a big, giant ball of adorable cuteness. You want to start on Twitch? I'm on Twitch right now. I'm playing Star Wars, but I get distracted by Meet Me quite a bit. Yeah, I beat Final Fantasy 16 on Twitch, and I beat Zelda. What system do you have? I thought you said Twitch. I was thinking Nintendo Switch. You could chill with me at any time. I might be a little too friendly though, trying to hug you. I'll try not to get too friendly, but damn! Wow, you're so cute. I got this cart from the dispensary. I've got a little bit of flour in there too. I'm gonna get more on Tuesday. I'm gonna get some. What do you like to smoke? I do dabs and flour a lot. And I have cats too. Mogwai! And there's my Patchy. Oh. Ugh. My baby. You're a cutie. Damn, I've never seen such an adorable girl like you before. I know it's a bit of a line, but it's also true. The girls like you don't grow on trees. Oh, you're an inked princess, so you must have a bunch of tattoos. I don't have any tattoos myself. I bet your tattoos are really cool. Yeah, I like anime and stuff too. I'm not that familiar about it, but I like it a lot. Oh yeah, I'm talking and when you said that, you're making my heart beat. When you said whole body. Black work. What's black work? Oh, I see what you mean. Obviously. Oh my god. Do you have Instagram? Do you have Instagram? No, don't leave me. No, don't leave. Shit. Go this way. Oh, I thought we were gonna smoke together. No. Shit. Alright, over here. Wow, are you shitting me? Is there another vent? Wow. Hi, Anthony.
Let's move.
Hey, enemy. Is there anything inside? Time to trade. Look for an opening. Jedi won't lack against us. I just need one good shot. Two, maybe. We've got company. Hey, stop that!
Wait, there was a battle. Where was that battle? Is it over there? Oh, down there. Shit. my god. I'm just sitting here tapping the button, I'm not even... Ugh. Wasn't even fighting well, man. Damn.
Sonny, hello. That happens when someone's status matching. What? That happens when someone's status matching. That's what's going on. Yeah, he's no longer on my board. Yeah, no, he is on your board. Look at the weekly. Look at your weekly. No, because I've got him blocked. I blocked him ages ago. Look at my weekly too. It doesn't matter. He's still on your board. You get what I'm saying? Look at my weekly. Yeah, it says DJ Norcal's at 206, right? 206,000. That's your total on my board. So what's happening is there's status matching, and when it comes back to your live, it's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. Hey, that glitch is gone now. It's not a glitch. So when somebody status matches and they're starting to status match that person, the person will appear on your board. It's Chili Baby was on my board last week at 400 or 40,000, 46,000. Norcal's on my board right now for 206,000. That's my total of that she was on my board. So what they're doing, once it hit the weekly, it gifted you. You see what I'm saying? Once it hit, then it disappeared. So that makes sense. Yeah, be freaking out there for a second. Yeah, be freaking out there for a minute, man. I have the screenshot of it still. I would email that to me and be like, I want my 10 mil back. Give me back to me. So yeah, if you look at my weekly now, DJ Norcal is my number one for this week. Scott, hello. I mean, since you're handing out bouncers. But I've knocked it out. I need to. So they got people working overnight, eh? I got trading truck that diamond hunt. Let me see if Norcal is what her status is on here, though. Let me see what her status is, because if she's supposed to be top edge on both, I think. Her favorites are 8,000, and her level is 74. That's what's going on. You're status matching people. She's POF. Chili Baby's number 2. Masterpiece is number 3. Pablo Bear is number 4. Legion's number 5. Breaker Queen gifted me that much, but Big Country hasn't gifted me that much. So that's what they're doing, bro. Is it? Yeah. All the people that were POF are being status matched to meet me. Sonny, go look at my weekly. Come to my live really quick and go look at my weekly. Sonny, you missed it before. It said I had Diamond 1, and I took a screenshot of it.
Jay. Jay will tell you, but Jay seen it.
Yeah, I thought it was a ghost. The ghost that made me pass. I mean, technically it is, right? If you think about it that way.
That sucks. I was saying, but we've got to that. So we may not know. Okay, we have to look on that.
Look, I need to figure out who's on my board now, right? I need to figure out who's number 1 on my board and who's... Look at my board. Look at my board, though. Come look at my board really quick when you're on your phone. My weekly. Let me make you red, Sonny. Hold on.
Yeah, Nicole. See? No cow.
Right. But who was my number 1? Who's my number 1? Who's my number 2? I know Capro was my number 3, but who's my number 1 and 2 now?
Team the Trucker. Jay May. Jacko. Daniels.
You see how crazy it is, though?
It's very mixed up. All mixed up. Very mixed up.
Not me having 12.666. Can we, like, fix that number? Fix that number? I'm dead.
It's crazy.
Bye, fish. Jesus, that's such a hard word to say. Bye, fish Lisa. Fish Lisa. Fish Lisa. That's a hard word to say. I'm gonna go get a couple of hours of sleep. No.
When I saw that Philly, I got a little stung. I was like, what?
Thank you so much, Sunshine. Thank you.
Philly. Oh, she's batting Lucifer.
Well, you have a good one.
You as well. I hope that you run into some good battles. So there hasn't been shit out here.
This is something a battle right now.
Honey, you said no.
Oh, yeah.
But we here.
Bachelor's degree
Yo, Hippie, what's up?
in nursing in your schedule. Start your purpose.
Yeah, go have fun. I'll see you later. Javi, thank you. It's going good. I'm just chilling. Thank you. I was not expecting to run into him. Like, I lost, like, I'm like, when I run into him, I'm like, what do I do with my hands now? From Fish Station, I came over from, is that like a person on the app that named there can tell us about? I'm so confused.
I never worry about the drinks being late to the pregame since.
Maybe you should just explain it to her.
Thank you, Brian. Alright, let's go guys, 5 more hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. Let me change up the vibe a little bit. Oh, yeah. So you are on Plenty of Fish. Oh, cool. Nice.
I can imagine what it feel like. Don't take no love from a bitch, don't feel right. This shit rap you like. I'm trying to make a million, ain't not feel like. Well, none of that shit would have seen.
That was annoying, man. That. She like right up in her face, man. Is that really what it'd be like? I forget what I was doing now. What's the Infinity there? There's to say goodnight.
front of the group home. Is that the one that wanted on Starbucks? No, I took him off in front of the nursing home before I was in the group home. Yeah.
If you were thinking.
Okay.
They say that I just.
You should know what ChatGPT.
Have you ever met an AI?
You want to grow your Instagram? This is free. I use one of those grow your social.
Did you know you can get eggs free? Here's the secret chat you.
This app brings out your natural features.
I've been saying since game one, period. All they have to do is move Gino down around the net. The hell's this, man? Daily bonus.
software on my laptop is out of this world amazing. So I'm going to show you some stuff I'm doing. I'll grab it just so
I'm gonna show you some huggies. Really tired, man.
And are learning how to dial all this shit in. And yeah, they pulled the plug. They're like, fuck it. So no, all three of our hoop houses are out of production now. So they have me taking all the environmental shit out. I don't even know if I'm going to be on weekends anymore. Because the whole point that I'm on weekends is because somebody needs...
Alright, I'm gonna get back into this game, man. Sorry everyone, I was distracted. I'm gonna quit being up all night like this, man, and start sleeping regular.
It's just... I don't know.
I know I got mad, dude, because I don't know, man. She's like, I'm looking for some smoke place. Okay, goodbye, have a nice dream. Kind of like a diss, man. Maybe not. Wait, should you be taking Have a Nice Stream as a diss? Probably not.
That's the problem with typing. You can read any way you want. Like, have a nice drink, bitch.
Ow! Sonny! I don't even know why you're not a bouncer, broski. Thank you.
You're welcome. I made you older.
Thank you. Yeah, always send love. That's how we go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he needs more. He needs more love.
Oh, man.
Can he have more love? Thank you.
Why? Give it to her. Look at her.
No. He needs more. He needs more. Please.
Oh, I love you. I'm crying.
Oh.
It's just this stupid meme game.
And Chris was like, I'm trying to take care of this. He's like, you know, but it was like, I'm so sorry.
Pancake batter, put it in there, and I took it out before it was cooked all the way, and then I made 2 cuts in it so I could like fold it into quarters, and then I took strawberries and blueberries on one side.
Help me cash out my eyeglasses.
Actually, might be a little complicated. Remember, regardless, we're up with this movie. Our guard coming up. Before you say, I say, maybe we can battle again later. I don't know. I'll shoot the one thing. Hey, let's battle later. Remember that? I don't know. What's fight of them? What's up, Buffalo? Happy Saturday. This is what I want to do. Okay, I'm the Penguins power play coach. I want to get Letang, Carl, all together in the same room. You four, vote on the fifth player. And what the fifth player's role should be. Number 2. You're all going to be in your most natural positions on the blue line and up front. Number 3, I want to make sure we're having fun. We're going to get the puck deep and not turn it over along the blue line, and we're going to have fun. Those are the 2 things I want to make sure we're doing. When the team's having fun, we're winning. When they're winning, they're having fun. When you're turning the puck over on the blue line and losing, nobody's having fun. So we're going to start getting it deep and practicing for the job. We're going to start getting the puck deep. We're going to quit setting up the point, and now we're going to start setting up the half wall. Okay? So you want to get it low, behind the net, in front of the net, you have a triangle, and whoever. You guys figure it out, man. But we're going to have Letang, Carlson, Gino, Crosby low. No more of this feeding the Gino at the fucking point. No more setting up the blue line. No more gaining, okay? We're going to use the defense when there's nothing else open, when the defense is open. Right now what we're doing is just we're going in, we're throwing it to the defense and turning it over every single time. For 10 power plays in a row. It's like beyond absurd, dude. We refuse to dump and chase. The other team doesn't have to do anything. When you play the Pittsburgh Penguins, the other team doesn't even have to kill your penalty. They'll kill it themselves. They'll pass it to the defense over and over and over again. The defense isn't even a defender, it's Malkin. Hey, what's up, Reason? How's it going? Yo, yo, yo! What up, what up? Actually playing a little Star Wars here. I don't know if I should show the TV. Look, I got Star Wars right there. But I'm doing more of the meet me focus thing, or me on the screen. It's the new Jedi Survivor. Not too bad, man. I might have met a woman who wants a baby. She doesn't want a baby, a woman who loves me. Because she loves me, she would have my baby. She said she's going to come visit me on Valentine's Day. We'll see. I know, good luck. They always fall through. So I've had potentials in the past not work out. But we'll see if we make it till February. So far, so good, man. She says she loves me. She's got long blonde hair. She's really pretty. She said she was not looking to have a baby, but she loves me, and I can put she wants me to put a baby in her. Because I want it, not that she's been wanting it. Yeah, thank you, man. So we'll see how that progresses over the next couple weeks. So far, so good. Jedi, did you play Jedi Fallen Order? Was it Fallen Order? The first one? It's pretty good. The second one, this is much better. I don't want to say much better, but it's better. Yeah, it's a great game. Kind of stuck on this part. Damn. Damn. Good luck, man. If God's willing. Well, yeah, and you know, just because this woman said, yeah, she's, she's 45. So 45, I don't know if she can get pregnant. It starts to get dangerous, right? But she might be in a hurry. Yeah, good luck, man. I think I have a good feeling this time. I don't know, what's the oldest you can have a baby? I don't care about her age, but I just... No, not anymore. My friend Jill had her first baby. That's not true anymore. That is no longer true, man. My friend Jill had her first baby at age 42. First baby. My friend Jen had her third baby at age 44. So, I'm not sure what it is anymore. Is that what they said 4 months ago? I don't know that that's true anymore, man, because until you get menopause and your eggs die permanently. Here, do me a favor. Can you Google it right now? How long can a woman have pregnant? Yeah, can we Google that shit? Oh shit, I'm about to die because I was focused on Googling babies.
Help me, BD.
Go ahead. You can request. What's this? Oh. I don't know, maybe she's thinking about the same thing, like... It's not impossible. Well, see, she's been holding out for something special, and then I want a baby, so that's about as special as it gets. Come on, internet. Whose internet is failing, me or you? Here, try again. It's blinking. Here, try it again. It was just blinking. There it goes.
Alright, I just read it. It says that women can have babies up until their 50s, even 66. But after 35 to early 40s, it becomes dangerous because of the amount of eggs that they have left, and they can't attach to the uterus wall as easily when they get older because it thins out as they get older. So after 35, 40, it does get dangerous because of the lining of their uterus wall and the amount of eggs that they actually have left. But yeah, some girls can have eggs all the way up until they're 66, it says, which I believe my wife is going to be one of those because at Boston IVF, she's 28. My wife is, I'm 36. My wife still in both ovaries have over 30 eggs in both of them, being almost 30, which she should have like half of that right now. So some girls do have more eggs than others and can go all the way up to even 66, like it said. But anyway, once a woman hits 35, 40, anything more than 42, it said that it can become dangerous just because of the lining of their wall.
We could check. We could go have her eggs checked. Can we have her eggs checked?
Yes, you can have your. Well, actually, no. She can get X-rays, which shows follicles, but to actually check the eggs themselves, I just learned this at Boston IVF. In order to check the eggs themselves, they'd have to actually do in vitro fertilization, where they take the eggs out. It's the only way they can actually check them.
Wow.
Because, like I said, we're on our second insemination. The first one, we got pregnant. We were so excited. 2 weeks later, she had a miscarriage.
Ouch.
They said it wasn't a viable pregnancy, which could be a bad sperm, bad egg. It didn't attach to the wall. It could have been a numerous amount of those things. But yeah, the main thing is
it doesn't attach to the wall, so it falls out.
Yeah, if it doesn't attach to like the first time I went, the first insemination, the minimum sperm they need is 5 million. For insemination. I gave him 20 million the first time and 39.9 million the second time. But yeah, the first, there's millions of sperm that go in, but only one of them needs to hit that egg. Once the egg gets hit, then the egg will travel and attach itself to the uterus wall. Once it attaches to the uterus wall, that's when it grows. But if it can't attach, it'll be just in there like that, so your body will kick it out. That's how you end up with a miscarriage.
It'll grow for a while, but then yeah.
Yeah, it'll only grow for like a week or two at the most before your body's like, this thing ain't right, so it'll spit it out, which is exactly what my wife happened to my wife. But, yeah, we just had our last one last Thursday, and it takes 2 weeks to tell if it worked.
Oh, wow. So I was reading that the egg, that it's not the first sperm to reach the egg. They're all hanging around, and the egg chooses one.
Yeah, we'll see,
like female choice.
Yeah, with my sperm, I have morphology issues, which is the shape of them. Basically, out of the samples I gave them to test my sperm, because they test your sperm, they can't test an egg. But the sperm, when they test it, I only had like 4% normal, which is average. 4 to 6% is average and normal, because the rest are abnormal. Like they can either have like weird, short or weird shaped tails. They're supposed to be pointed. The heads are supposed to be pointed like this. A lot of mine are rounded. So when they're hitting the egg, they're just bouncing off the egg. That point to the head of the sperm that's what pushes through the egg, and that's how you impregnate it. But
Damn.
my sperm are
It's like a pregnation within the pregnation.
Yep, that's exactly how it happens. But, yeah, if your sperm isn't healthy, they can't swim. I mean, that's a long swim from them. Because when you release inside, you know, it has to travel through the vaginal area, then it has to go through the cervix. And the cervix, they're going to have a fluid in there that pretty much stops stuff from going up in there. So actually, a lot of men's sperm gets killed in the cervix with that fluid. The sperm that make it through that fluid in the cervix goes into the uterus, and that's where it meets the egg up and floats into. Once that sperm hits the egg, then it travels down to the next uterus. And that's where it starts growing, obviously.
Yeah.
I just learned all this stuff at Boston IVF, so I thought it was pretty
Yeah, hey, wasted life.
Yeah, I know I learned it in health class and shit like that, but like this is fresh information.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can get a girl pregnant all the way until size 6'6" when she has eggs left. But yeah, you're right. It's menopause that they kick in once the eggs are dead. But yeah, most girls, that's what they said. Most girls lose it by age 40. Most girls have their eggs gone.
What about, well, when menopause is usually around 45, though, right? Like,
I mean, it could happen at 35. It could happen at 60.
but generally, I think it's 45, like menopause.
Yeah, average it is. But yeah.
But you still have to worry about that thin wall lining.
A few eggs that to get pregnant is really tough. And if they do get pregnant, it can be very dangerous, depending on how their body is.
But is there things that we can do, like be very gentle, or like food, or like?
They have my wife on progesterone pills, which is a capsule that twice a day she actually sticks up inside her pooch, and it dissolves and it kind of puts this like creamy nastiness all over the inside of her. But that's supposed to be toughening her walls so that if this egg does get impregnated, that it'll have a better chance of attaching to that wall. So they said it could have been a sperm issue, an egg issue, but it could have just been it not attaching to the wall. That's why it was too thin to attach.
What is that stuff? Because I think I fucked a girl with that stuff on, and I've always wanted.
It's like, I mean, they look like this inside the little pouch things.
Huh.
It's just this little white capsule, but yeah, once it goes up in there, it's like straight creamy. It's like it looks disgusting.
I wonder if that's what that girl's, because I always, when I was a virgin, I fucked this woman, and she had a real creamy pussy, and I've never seen it since.
That, it could either, if she wasn't sticking it up in anything in there medically.
Well, I was young, I was a virgin, so I wouldn't have been privy, I wouldn't have known.
That sounds like a yeast infection. I mean, gross to say it, but
hey, reality.
That's how my wife figured out. Besides the itch and whatnot, my wife gets infections here and there. She has like an imbalance down there or something.
Yeah.
But that's how I found out she had a yeast infection. I pulled my dick out and wiped it off, and there was little white chunks on it. Yeah, she had a yeast infection.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. When I was a virgin, I fucked a yeast infection pussy.
Yeah, but yeah, if you were doing a creamy pussy, that sounds more like it was probably yeast infection over
one of those.
STD of some sort. Yeah. I'm guessing it's not an STD if you didn't catch anything.
Right.
Most likely, because I doubt she was. I mean, you only really put them up there trying to get pregnant, and you can't get pregnant because of the lining in your wall.
Oh, dude, I might be using those things next month.
Yeah.
Laugh now, use them later.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's what we learned today.
Hi, Melina Mills. Hi, Wasted Life Streaming. Yeah, dude, maybe I'll be using one of those next month, man.
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be awesome for you. Hopefully the second works out for her. 14th is working.
Well, I don't know how. She has 2 kids in Kansas, but I don't want to. I mean, I'll just say the truth. She left them before. She was living away from her kids before. The dad has custody, so she has part-time. So she seems like she's willing. Well, and the kid's 18. He's ready to go to college, too. So
I mean, it wouldn't matter if he was.
yeah. But their daughter's 13, and, like, so I feel bad pulling her away from the 13. I don't know that I want to go live in Kansas.
I was emancipated at 13, so, I mean...
Maybe the kid would be happier having her mom in Pittsburgh, and she could come visit us in Pittsburgh.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, there's always something that can... a spark can turn into a fire. There we go.
Or we could go visit frequently or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's only... Pittsburgh to here is like a 9-hour, 10-hour drive, so it's probably... Kansas probably another 10, so I mean...
If they talk every day on the phone, visit, I mean, there's...
Right here. You have video calls like this.
Yeah.
You didn't have that back in the day. You know?
Y'all could video talk every day, and we could visit like 4 times a year. She could come here, we could go there.
Yeah, or she could spend the summers in Pittsburgh. She ain't gonna want to spend winters in Pittsburgh. Fuck that, it's too cold there.
Yeah, so just go with the flow, man.
Yeah, I mean, I got my fingers crossed for you, 100%.
Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Like, she might be like into like a lot of like the conspiracy theory shit, like some like right wing politics bullshit, and so I'm trying to like, just be like, fuck it, man. I'm not gonna like argue about shit. You're like, maybe over time I could win her over. Like,
your best bet is just to do this: smile and nod. You can't go wrong when you smile and nod, and in the words false answers anything. What are you doing today? False. You want some breakfast? False. No matter what you ask, false. That's perfect.
See, because Tasham today, with my friend on here, she was talking about a lot of shit, and I'm like, so I don't know, man. Yeah, like, you know, I tend to be really like political. Like, I'm like left wing. I'm a Democrat, so like I don't like all that Republican shit, man. Well, it's just but so I don't know. I don't want to cause problems though.
Yeah. My stepdad ran for. Well, he was on county council of Whitley County here in Indiana for years. Then he ran for mayor twice in Columbia City, and then now he's running for Congress.
Oh, cool.
Well, he's not my stepdad anymore. My mom and him were married for like 13, 14 years, and then they got divorced like 12 years ago or something. But, I mean, he's still more of a dad than my real dad, so... I mean,
is he Democrat or Republican?
He's straight Republican.
Is he?
Well, he ran Republican, and then 1 year he ran as a Libertarian, and then he went back to Republican. So, I mean, I don't pay attention to any of it. It's like, last time I knew, Biden... I mean, okay, this is my timeline on watching the news. Trump was building a wall, then COVID happened, and then Biden became president, and then Trump was going to jail for something, and that's the last thing I know. It's sad, isn't it? Like, really, that I swear, that's my timeline of watching the news. I know a shit ton of happens in between there. Those are the pinpoints of me watching the actual news.
That's pretty good though, man. Trump was building a wall, then Biden was president, and then Trump went to jail for some shit. Pretty much.
I don't even know if he got convicted or not. All I know is he was looking at some shit.
He was found guilty of sexual assault, and he just had to pay $85 million.
But no jail time.
Well, no, civil court. Guilty in civil court.
Oh, shit. Yeah, like I said, I don't watch news. Like, I don't, like, when they change laws and shit, I know it affects me down here, but it doesn't affect my actual life, maybe bill-wise, like bills and money-wise, but other than that, I do what I want when I want it.
Well, I piss people off because I say I think Biden's doing a fine job, and then people get mad.
I honestly tell you how good of a job him or Trump did.
See, now that's more honest. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the honesty.
I could care less.
That's what I really, really appreciate, man. Someone who says, I don't know, I don't follow politics. Thank you. Thank you. Rather than spew some really strong opinion. Because what most people do is they say a really, really, really strong opinion, but you're more honest, and I appreciate that.
Well, see, a lot of them people with them strong opinions don't have any facts to back it up.
They don't follow shit either.
They hear it, and then they're like, oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, they you know... Like if you came in here with a super strong opinion about the wall, but meanwhile all you knew was what Trump said 7 years ago, you know?
Yeah. I don't give two shits. Like, it sounds bad to say I don't.
Not really, dude.
Myself an American? Yes, I live here. If I lived in Canada, I wouldn't call myself a Canadian.
Right.
Australia, I'm not Australian.
It's okay to say I don't follow politics.
Do what?
It's okay if someone says I don't follow politics.
I just don't give shits about
That's
it.
fine,
That's
dude.
like enough.
You don't have to. You don't have to follow politics.
I try playing the dumb card as much as
Yeah.
I'm very intelligent. I know I'm intelligent.
That's what I'll do when the girl starts going off about conspiracies. I'll just be like, oh, I don't follow politics.
It works. I'm false. You can always use it. I'm false.
But can we go back to talking about astrology?
Oh, that's funny. Right on, buddy. I gotta hop in the shower and whatnot, but I wanted to at least jump in and say hey, and you guys talk and stuff.
Yeah, thanks for swinging through, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. We'll talk to you later for sure.
All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, I was on Plenty of Fish, and they just transferred my account over to Meet Me. So I was on Plenty of Fish for about a week, and I think I like Meet Me a lot better than Plenty of Fish. The Plenty of Fish app does look kind of nice, and I do kind of like the new gift look, but I do like how they count the room views on Plenty of Fish, but I don't know, just something about Meet Me, man. Meet Me, my favorite. Meet Me has a lot of issues, but yeah, they changed. It became a completely different platform now. It's the Match group, because Meet Me is the Meet Me group and Match is the Match group, so it looks like Chiapspa or the font is smaller. And it has more things on the screen, but it doesn't have the date box. It has a poll, and then there's 3 comment areas. Hey, Ewan McLean, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll get that favorite. All good, all good. Thank you. Hi, Jake. Yeah, and then they added 3 texts, so you have an announcement. So it's kind of cool. When someone comes in the room, it'll say "Hey, one last reason, welcome to my room," and you could make it say what you want. So that's cool. But I don't know, man. I don't think they have the people. The Plenty of Fish thing. It counts the when the people come in your room. When they leave, it subtracts them. And it shows you who's actually in the room with a little bubble. So you might be sitting there with no people in your room, and then one comes in. It's a little bit awkward that way. But it also forces engagement. But this way's cool because you I don't know. I don't go on the lives. I've never been on TikTok lives. I just always know TikTok to be little funny videos. Yeah, I like the tally of people coming in though. They could do both. You could have the tally of people coming in and the current viewers. But I kind of like the way Meet Me does it. See, Meet Me does it on purpose. The way they do it is a more privacy. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like Meet Me. Yeah, Meet Me, there's something about Meet Me that I like. And I do like the privacy. reason, I could come in your room and say that you're talking. I can just leave. I don't have to say goodbye. I could leave and come back, and you don't even know. And see, I like that because it's like an anonymity. Like, I was in this girl's room, and I felt like, man, I gotta stay, because if I leave, it's gonna show that I leave, and she's gonna get upset. So, like, yeah, you can just X out, and I'll talk for a few minutes, and I'll be like, oh, I guess he left. But there's, like, a certain comfort level in that, you know? And then you could come back later. Like, I could come back in your room an hour later, and it doesn't announce me, so I could, like, and, like, say I come in and you're, like, talking about something, some bullshit that I don't want to talk about. I go, oh, well, I'll just leave, and I'll come back later when they're talking about football, or when they're talking about something I'm interested in. But if you're getting announced every single time, you, like, have to say hi, you know what I mean? So, like, oh, I don't want to go in there because it's going to announce me every time, and they're going to know I'm in there, and then I have to participate. I can't, like, you might want to lurk sometimes. Right. But that might be good, because you might be staying in game, and then someone new comes in and you're still talking. So you're like, you know. Okay, sounds good, Ian, yeah. Good luck having fun ironing. Yeah, I'll be around. Don't forget to hit that favorite button. Yeah, and then you could make sure to find me easier when you hit the favorite button. And we do, like, gifts. You give the gifts, and you could give free gifts too. Yeah, then you go to your favorites, and I'll show up right there. You could favorite One Less Reason also. He's a streamer also. And if you look to the right, there's it looks like free gifts. You could watch free videos, and you give us free gifts. And they do add up. Like, if you gave us, someone was saying, if you gave us, like, just a free gift every day, in 1 year it adds up to, like, $700. So the free gifts do add up over time. But it might be good to keep talking, like like you leave and I'm still here talking for 5 minutes. Maybe that's good. Maybe I need to talk. Maybe I wanted to get it out, and then maybe someone else comes in the room and catches the end, But it also works where you could come back and look. Like, now that you've already been in here, you could come back in an hour from now and lurk and see what's going on and decide if you want to talk or not. Yeah, I mean, I only had one girl give me an attitude. She was like, thanks for the 5. I'm like, see, I'll give you a 5, and I'll have a 500 reel ready, and if you thank me for the 5 nice enough, then I'll give you the 500 wheel. But if you're like, thanks for the EBT, and I'm like, oh, you know, I like when people thank for the 5s, man. Yeah. Nah, people don't really do that. I worry about Marty Party doing that, like, if I tip, because I tip him, like, if I tip 5 on one side and 10 on the other, and I worry, like, he'll be like, oh, you cheap ass. But he said, no, he said he doesn't, he appreciates every 5, but you should try to win the battle for the least amount as possible. So if you can win 0 to 5, you should. The goal is to win the battle for the cheapest amount as possible. So if they tip 20, you tip 25. So he said, well, he won a battle. He won an auction with a 5 one time, because he said nobody was in there. He was the only one. So he felt bad, but he tipped a 5, and he won the guy. He, like, won and he felt so bad. Oh, Ricky's on Plenty of Fish. Good, man. I'm glad he's gone. Yeah, he said he won with a 5 at the auction, and the guy was really pissed. And he's like, Marty Party's the #1 guy on the app, and he won with a 5. like the guy was pissed, like, dude, you couldn't drop me a dragon. But Marty Party's smart. He says, look, man, like, Marty Party wants to win, but he's gonna win for the cheapest possible. Like, it's like, if I can win with a field goal, I'm not gonna kick 30. It's the 31-0. If I can just win 3-0. Yeah, well, I like how they made the battles 1, 2, and 3 minutes, so you can do shorter battles. But yeah, even if you have a little, the awkward battles. If the battles get awkward, there's nothing left to say, and the people are just staring at each other. Or if you go into an awkward battle, and the people are just staring at each other with nothing to say, but then they're feeding on any commenter that comes in. It's a little awkward because if you're a commenter comes into a battle and the people aren't talking, and you're like, damn, I've got to fucking feed them content, or you're the content. Oh wow. Some of it is inflated, though. It's fake. The numbers aren't right. It showed Dolphin only had 5 diamonds, and he's got millions. So some of the numbers are off. Yeah, because when they split up, some of the numbers got messed up. Dude was showing, he said his board had. It showed someone gave him 5 million, but they didn't. Yeah, some of the numbers got messed up. I actually have 1,500 favorites, but it's showing 1,000. 500 of them are probably on Plenty of Fish. Yeah, some of them, they don't come over because, when I was on Plenty of Fish, Marty wasn't on my board. And on here, some of the Plenty of Fish people aren't on my board. Hey, Hex! I don't know, man. Something about the way Meet Me does it, it's just... I think Meet Me is the best for some reason. I mean, to me, Plenty of Fish is trying to steal from Plenty of Fish. And that's another thing that I don't like about it. If you think about it, Plenty of Fish is trying to steal... I mean, first, Plenty of Fish bought into Meet Me and, paid to use the app. And then they built themselves up. And now they're trying to steal it and do it on their own. Fuck them, dude. It's kind of dirty, and then they're trying to bribe people to come over. So I like how... No, they joined Chiaspa. I don't know what Chiaspa is, but it might be part of Tinder. I don't know. A Match Group might be part of Tinder. It's Match Group. They're Match Group is bigger than Meet Me, but Meet Me, I don't know. Meet Me's... Hey, R.A. Gix. You could look it up. I know Match Group. You'd have to look up what's bigger, Match Group or Meet Me. I saw Meet Me was 17th, and Match Group I think is higher, but it doesn't mean Plenty. Actually, Plenty of Fish. It's hard. It's hard to say because Plenty of Fish actually does have more numbers than Meet Me, but Meet Me's numbers are kind of like more accurate to like the amount of people that are streaming. Plenty of Fish has like a billion people, a billion bots because it's like a dating app, and at least 50% of the accounts are fake. Yeah. But Meet Me has bots too, man. Like if you go to the message requests, what's up with the Meet Me message requests? The Meet Me message requests are ridiculous. There's like 500, I've got 500 fucking messages, and every single one of them is a fake woman with fake boobs saying, hey. What's up with that the Meet Me bot sending messages? It's so weird. And who's replying to them? I do get messages from Marty Party, which is kind of cool. Marty Party's smart. He when you log out of Meet Me, you could send a blast. You could send a message to everyone who visited you, so you thank your top gifters from the stream. Yeah. She was messaging me on Tinder. This fake picture. She's like messaging me on Tinder, and then next thing you know, it's like that same picture's on Meet Me. And I'm like, hey, you're the same fake picture on my Tinder. They always get porn stars. They always get Danny Daniels. I don't know why it's always Danny Daniels. They'll be like, hey, message me. I'm like, dude, your picture's Danny Daniels. Get the fuck up, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? I gotta get my potatoes. I'll be back, man. Yeah, man. I had to, man, my potatoes are not done. They're kind of done. Yeah, thanks for swinging through, man. Yeah, I appreciate someone who says, I don't really follow politics, more than someone who goes off on their opinions but doesn't really know anything.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri? Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
This game is actually really good.
It's overgrown.
I mean, it's like, I could see ways it could be better. I was just thinking about, like, when you're in a game like this, the stim is just like an extension of your health, right? So, like, you might as well just have a super long health. Like, I mean, it's a good system that works out. Like, you need health potions, etc. But I was also thinking of a different formula where, like, you can't really take a health potion, but like you have to start fighting one-handed. Mogwai! Mogwai! Come on. Mogwai, come here. Mogwai! Mogwai, my kitty cat. Mogwai. Mogwai. Monkey. How's that? Likewise. Get this contraption working here.
Okay, let's try that.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Hey, Ryan.
They were studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Taylor? Stim duty.
glitched. Just glitched, man. Oh well. Hi, Supreme. Go back to sleep here in a minute. Oh shit, wait. The hell, man? Why can't I go down here? What the fuck, dude? For real? Wait. Why can't I go down here? Holy shit, that's crazy. I think something's wrong, actually. Look, this isn't working.